Hello! Hello everybody, hope you're good. Right, we'll turn that off. We're getting in the server. We ain't fucking around. Hello everyone, hope you're good. Sorry about the abrupt ending yesterday. Can't talk about it. As per the title at the start of the stream and the title today. I'll try and do a bit longer this time though, I promise. Hazardure, thank you very much for the resubscribing, dude. Hope you're good. Put some eye drops in actually. Now I can't see. Perfect time to get in the game. Perfect. Right, hello everyone. Hope you're all good. I can't even remember where we logged out. I don't think I'd got that far, had I? Had I got a blaze? I feel like I'd got a blaze and no bullets. Yeah, I had. Where was I? Oh, here. Okay. Right, let's carry on. I see the frame counter's going well again today. It's telling me I've got NA frames and then 16 frames. Oh, NVIDIA. You've done it again. Oh yeah, you need to be able to see, don't you? My chat is just kind of covering the... got my chat set up just slightly differently. I couldn't see my preview window at all. There we go, I can see it now. So I couldn't tell I hadn't done it. Is the Blaze a good gun? Yeah, it is. It's one of the better sniper rifles. It's not quite as good as a Tundra, but it's not far away.
TRMZ left.
There are those among us that sometimes take a Blaze over a Tundra. Me being one of them, you know. There are reasons to take it. It can be very, very voiceable. Your voice is nice, but not that nice. Well, thank you. Cheers, Royal. Thank you, Royal Lucifer. Thank you. Yeah, it's all good. It's been a pretty challenging year so far. I'm not gonna lie. Fucking hell. I'm hoping things will kind of calm down a bit very, very soon. Right. Let's go. I see, Depike. Yeah, I understand. It's all good. Benjamin, well,
2 weeks milling my way
yes and no, but in an ideal world, yeah.
5 seconds and got shot dead. Go get some revenge for
I'm
me, Paul.
waiting on other
TRMZ
people
left.
at the moment.
TRMZ left.
Fugazi, thank you for the 8 months. The only reason I'm not talking about what's going on in my life at the moment is that I don't want to spend 6 to 8 weeks talking about it until it happens. So, yeah. Hopefully, from around tomorrow, all being well. Comments on the England game? I think the performance was... I think... even some of the pundits and some of the professionals I was hearing on the radio were being incredibly harsh on Tuchel, given that they had got together for the first time on the Monday and then they played a game on the Friday. You know, like, what exactly... It doesn't matter who you are, it doesn't matter what manager you are, what difference can you realistically make in 4 days and then play a game, you know? He's going to need to get those players together a number of times to really have a solid impact, right? Sorry, just changing the volume of my audio a touch there. But yeah, we didn't let in a goal. There was a number of players missing. Was it a particularly exciting game? Either one of them? No. There was some good moments. I think he really needs to think about it, the wings. I'm not convinced Rashford should be starting. I certainly don't think Foden is a right attacker. I think Foden's going to have to be on the bench. Bellingham is a better number 10 than Foden. I don't think Foden should be playing. I really think Foden's an amazing player. It's just that Bellingham is a tiny bit better, in my opinion. So Foden shouldn't play, which sucks for him, but shit happens, right? But they need to sort out who's playing on the wings. Obviously, when Saka's back, Saka can play right attacker, and he'll be the starter. Saka's a very, very good player. He plays well for England as well. So Saka will sort out the right side when he's fit. Left side, I don't know. I don't think it should be Rashford though. I actually think they should stop playing Rice as a holding midfielder, or not play him as the anchor anyway. I think they should. I think they should look to play somebody, maybe if he can get back to form when he's fit, somebody like Maino or somebody else as the holding midfielder. Rice is the kind of middling one, like the number 8, if you like. Sorry, the number 6, and then possibly well, Bellingham as the number 10, right? Or the forward midfielder. As the 8, whatever. Have you seen the DayZ Human Steak plushie Bohemia are selling? I have not, no. Skira, I don't think I did anything bad on this life anyway, so I haven't got any karma coming my way. I think I'm in the clear. Football is very boring. Cyber Wookie, this just in, different people like different things. It might be boring to you, but it's the most popular sport on the planet. That doesn't, like, popularity doesn't make it good. It's not good to you, that's fine, you know, like, I don't know, what's the most popular game? Roblox probably, isn't it? Or, I don't know, what's the League of Legends, Fortnite, those kind of, it doesn't make it good, but clearly it's a popular sport around the world. Well, you missed my sub,
Good
I'm
morning,
heartbroken.
Daddy.
Tom, I haven't
How
missed
long
it yet,
claim
dude.
did it take you to get over gear fear? Love you, bye.
I've seen your message, but being heartbroken is perhaps a little strong, but I tend to do them in batches, so yours was 4 minutes ago, and I haven't done a batch since then, so that doesn't count as a miss. Not in my book, anyway. If it goes over 10 minutes, then it's a miss. Under 10 minutes, not missed yet. Hazardure, thanks again. Bruticus, cheers for the support. Have my prime just spent 2 weeks milling... I thought I said military then. Milling my way to the northwest airfield and stopped for 5 seconds, got shot in the head. That sucks. That sucks, dude. Well, I guess that'll learn you, right? Dude, thank you for the resub. Fugazi, thank you for the 8 months. Brandon, how long into playing it did you take to get over gear fear? Fairly early on, I think. I always enjoyed playing for the encounter a lot more than playing for the gear, right? So I've always taken on stupid odds. It's not because I believe I'm so good. I've always just believed that taking on some unlikely thing every now and then you'll pull it off, you know. So I've never really been that bothered. The gear doesn't matter, does it? There are some times, like if you're doing the Deer Isle quest and you've spent 3 months doing it, and then you finally do it and accidentally blow yourself up with the grenade inside the Deer Isle quest final zone. You're entitled to be a bit annoyed, you know. Like I can imagine that would be frustrating. Not that I would have ever done it, you know. But that said, the journey is... DayZ is a lot like life. It's the journey that's the exciting thing. The achieving it. You get a bit of a rush. You get a bit of an excitement. But the journey is what it's all about, right? You know, like if you've got a desire, like say you're a car dude and your main thing, your main aim in life is to get, I don't know, a Nissan 350Z or a Porsche or whatever it might be. The journey and the achieving it and the hard work you did along the way to get there is much more exciting than actually... And obviously the payoff getting it is cool, but once you've got it, it means a lot less than the achieving it meant. And DayZ is the same as life in that way. Is there a part 2 to your latest YouTube video? There's not, McBold, no. There probably won't be a video on Saturday. The next video coming up after that will be on Sakar. You can see what happened on that life. It was Wednesday last week on stream, so you can go back to Wednesday's stream last week and have a look at what happened after that. There was a cool bit of PvP around the castle a little bit later, and then a kind of frustrating end, let's say. But you can go back and watch it if you want to see the end. Gilman, or Gilman, thank you very much. Running up on the left, what, a player? Not even looking. With so many servers, how do you keep your life straight? I don't. Sometimes I log into a server and I'm geared and I wasn't expecting to. What time is it for me? It is 10 to 1 in the PM. Obnoxious. If there was a player, there was a player. It's all good. I'm still going left. I've got not much to defend myself with either, but I've got no bullets for any gun really, other than about 4 or 5 for the MK2. So there ain't much I can do about it, to be honest. Don't worry about it. It's all good. That's actually a boat there. The boats on proper vanilla Chernarus aren't that exciting. They make so much more of a difference on Zero. Like when you've got like oil rigs or like a quest to go and do. That would be such a cool thing if the devs get space at some moment to make the ocean need boats on Chernarus. Hi handsome, you alright dude? Such a modest chatter as well. Swisher, thank you for the 58 months. Yeah, cheers Brandon. I don't think it took me very long because, like I say, I've always played for the moment, not for the gear. You can have crazy fun moments with no gear, and you can be fully geared for hours and not much fun happens. You know, there's another boat there. Look.
Hey man, just wanted to say how thankful I am for your videos. I broke both my thumbs in a work accident and your videos have been keeping me entertained and sane. Love you, Dave.
Dude, well I hope you're on the mend. If you're meeting people and they ask you how you did it, say you were tortured or something, right? Clearly you should be saying I got too close to the truth in the local mafia and they put their thumb screws on me. You know, there's all sorts of lines you'd be coming out with. You were training to be a boxer, and then you could have been a contender, but the local promoter said he'd make sure you never fought in this town again. Seriously though, dude, I hope you're on the mend. That's proper not great. I hope all is good, dude. Very foggy today, isn't it? That early morning fog, we need it to burn off. Need some food as well. I don't have any food. Do I actually have a knife? I don't, do I? I've got the saw, I suppose. I thought I heard a boat. I thought I heard a boat for a second. Yeah, I was looking back. Whether I did or I didn't, it doesn't make any odds. I can't shoot it. I did do a bit of a double take back when I thought I heard a boat, yeah. That was dropped there by a duder. So someone probably got that from the prison island and then came back here and left it. Alright, what have we got here? Should we just check this cafe first? I need some food, really. There's some food. Oh, Makarovsky. Makarovsky. It's the fog, yeah, the gamma's not on, it's just very, very, very foggy. Let's have a drink. Distinct lack of easy to find scran on vanilla, someone's northern. I agree though, the best place to get it is in the spawn towns on dead zombies, it seems, you know. They have turned the food down a lot over the years. They've changed the loot economy a bit on vanilla. And you get more food from dead zombies than pretty much anything else, but not when you're inland. The food, canned food or ready-made food of any sort, it gets lower and lower the further away from the spawn zones you get. If I run fast enough, do you think I can peel back the fabrics of quantum physics? No, I don't. I do know that if you fly around the Earth quick enough, you can travel back in time and save your girlfriend. Yeah, I've seen Adolescence. I watched it all in one night. Actually, I watched most of it. I watched when I was around my mum's. We watched 3 episodes, and she couldn't take the last one. It was getting late, so I watched it, and yeah, it was decent. I thought it was decent. Yeah, I really liked the way they did it. Like, no, there won't be any spoilers for Adolescence. I'm sure a lot have seen it, but a lot haven't. But it's the way it's shot in kind of like real time, like no cuts. It's kind of cool. One at a time, please. One way round, push the pedal down. Where are you going now, you dumb shit?
Here's to another month running. How's
Rob,
the weather in Wales?
How's the weather in Wales? East side's pretty good. Don't know about the rest. Rob, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Hi, Pac-Man. Hope you're good. Not known for their brain zombies. Yeah, I suppose so. Am I Welsh? Nah, but some dude kept calling me on that new map, Ramen. Someone kept using the fact that I was Welsh in their mind as some kind of put down. He was an RPer and no mistake. It's funny actually with the English accents, yeah. There isn't an American accent that a Brit can't understand, right? But there are definitely British accents that Americaland peeps struggle with, you know, like... even some English people struggle with really, really broad Scotch accents, you know, like... I feel I'm covered, like when in my old job, there were one of the other 5 regional managers was from Glasgow. And I could understand every word she was saying, right? Like, so I was kind of covered, but some people struggle a little bit with real deep, broad Scottish. I think we mostly covered here, though, because it's so much of a smaller country. The accent changes so much, like we're all used to it, you know, like... The accent can change so much in the space of like 40 miles, even less sometimes, you know. It's only around the Midlands, like what somebody sounds like from Birmingham, and then someone from Nottingham, and then someone from Leicester, and so on, you know. Like, these places aren't that far apart, but they sound very different. Good example is Topper. Yeah. You did see somebody running, did you, Obnoxious? Maybe they got the boat, perhaps, I don't know. Bogus bet. Border Paul. Well, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. No, thank you. Yeah, you can get changes in accent from one town to the next, like really close together. You can, yeah. We do need to go back and go to the shop, I suppose. I don't have a bottle or anything. I would quite like to find myself a canteen or a cooking pot or something and just get some water, but never mind. The fuck are they all doing there? They aggroed or something. They look like... Why would there be so many so close together? Cheers, Shadow. You too. Borda. I thought it was Welsh.
Certainly not bored.
Yeah, I thought it was Welsh bogus, but I wasn't 100%. There's a lot of fucking zombies here. Holy shit. How many have they actually aggroed? Only 2, that's right. Right, now it's 3. Let's go this way. Need to clean my fucking glasses. I've managed to smudge them or something. Not that that's any reason why I'm getting hit by Zeds, but it's been a little bit of a block in my view since before I went to the well, and I've just been lumping it so far. It's doing my nutting. They didn't have much loot, did they? Right, let me sort these glasses out. Someone is defo in the base, do you reckon? Could be. They could be, you're right. Because of the amount of zombies around. It feels like somebody's around. Double doors. Four more shots. I think I would like to have another quick go back at the well, like I was just saying. I've got no bottle. I've lost my bottle. I'm just going to have another quick drink at the well, and then I think we're just going to move on. I don't think we're staying here, really. We are getting some food. This is the sort of town where you can get lucky on a Mosin or something like that, but I don't know. Pistol holster in the building, you killed the Zeds. Yeah, maybe I should have got it. I'm not going to bother going back though. Prolly, thank you for the 29 months. Bogus, thank you again. C. Porosus, sorry, thank you for the 15. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. What town am I in? This is Kamenka. Southwest. Most southwesterly town. Alt control, yeah, it happens quite a lot. The door state, it kind of gets bugged so that you'll be looking at a door and it's closed, and when you get near enough that it's now kind of in your bubble, it opens. It can be really, really disconcerting. It happens far too much, but Sometimes it'll happen from further away when you when you zoom in like that, or when you look down a sight, you'll see a door closed by eye, and then you aim down your scope and the door's open. Nice, thank you. Hey, Oaf, yeah, I'm alright. I think. Oh, nice. That's good. I'm going to kill that chimkin, but I don't think I'm going to bother now. Do I have any 9mm? No, I didn't even pick up the 9mm I had. Fuck that. Eat this yet, can I? Not really sure why I was carrying that torch. It's not like we've got any underground bunker to go and loot or anything, is it? You know, like, we're on regular Chernarus, as they say. I should have got that pistol holster. It would have saved me 8 slots. Maybe I'll go back and get it in a minute. I might go back and get it, maybe. Still just really looking for food more than anything else, but we shall see. We might get a sniper rifle. So many Zeds in this town. Really want to be shooting the 22, but there are so many Zeds. Doing well food-wise. 12 slots. Remember when I used to wear capri pants all the time? Back when you could have like a bit more freedom of choice as to what clothes you wear. Those were the days. Very nice, Victor Spoils.
Wow,
you had
what a
surgery
month
on your
it's
eyes
been.
and you can see proper.
Please, sir, may I have another?
Apocalyptic, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you.
Thanks for making time to stream for us. We all hope you're doing okay.
Thank
Been
you.
A great
Yeah,
8 month in TRMZ card.
I'm not having fun. I'm not having fun, but I'm nearly there. Crico, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
30 months, geez, Lois.
Got the space for this shit. So what I'm trying to do right now, 24 slots? What I'm trying to do right now is just loop my way back to where that pistol holster is, because I clearly need to have a bit more space. I think those shots are at the tents. I don't know if maybe we should be just rushing those, but... It actually sounds slightly up the hill from the tents, but I don't know. We've been in this town a little while. It might be that apples are spawning now. I've been here a little while, haven't I? I've been here a bit longer than I normally am. Actually finding decent shit. That's a base raid, isn't it? Let's just drop that. Fuck that. I don't need the UP, do I? That's your knife. That's not a knife. That's a reflection. Shotgun? Oh, with a shell. Did I loot that? I don't remember if I looted this one or not. No way, I shut the door. Oh look, we don't have to go back now. I think that grenade is somebody raiding a base. We've got one blaze round, so if it's one player raiding a base, we might even be able to kill him. I don't know, it doesn't sound like it's right on the coast. I don't think so. I think it's up somewhere. There's a few places where the base could be going this way. I think it is a base raid that's going on. But I don't think it's at the grandma's house up the hill from behind the tents, but I don't know. Use the pistol holster. Sir, yes sir. Oops. Oh, I've done it again. Too heavy-handed on the scroll wheel. I haven't cleaned these glasses properly. I'll mess a great fucking smeary smudge on one of my lenses. The actual glass cleaner things that I've got to my right. Should hold off until they finish the raid. Problem with that, Skira, is one, I don't know where it is. Two, if you hold off until they finish the raid, they're then inside. I've only got one bullet. It's so much more easy to shoot them if they're standing still at the fence, if that makes sense, you know. But I don't know. Like we don't even know where they are, but in some ways that would be cool. Let them get in and then try to shoot. Oh wow, it's been looted. So the doors for this spawn closed.
The stick break sound is so frequent it's like the time King Arthur met the Knights of Nine.
Straight. What the fucking hell are you doing? I think whoever did this was pretty geared because they've just left stuff behind. What are those bullets? They were probably killing these Zeds while I was in the town. These Zeds have been here not long. Like zombies despawn after 6 minutes, right? I really shouldn't be doing this, but they have left decent loot behind. There's that boat. That might be the boat that we heard there. Look, there's a boat on the beach over there. One blaze shot. One blaze shot in a dream. Doesn't feel like they came this way on the basis that... Do you know where there was a base? I remember seeing one yesterday. at the top of the hill, there's
Thank
a
you
tower.
For your service, TRMZ. Cool.
Behind that house I was just mentioning, that there's a like north of the tents. There's a single house, but at the top of the hill, going up the hill there is a tower, and there was a base up there, in like a based-off shed. That could be where the shots were. I don't think the boat is filling up with fuel. If it was, I think those zombies would be dead. So confused. I've never seen TRMZ pass up rifle ammo. They were a 9x39 for the VSS, so I don't need them. I don't often take those. Occasionally you find like a 30-round mag, but by the time you find a Vicky or a VSS or an AS Val, you've already got an SKS or an AK-74 or something. They're so rarely one you can actually use. Ah, right. How do you find the hours in the game? If you're playing on Steam, Ian, you can just get your logged hours by looking at your Steam library. Daniel, the stick break sound is so frequent it's like that time. The Knights of Knee. It is a bit often, it is. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, dude. Thank you. It is too often, isn't it? Big Red, thank you very, very much. Big Red Banana, DayZ Novice, thank you. Lone Strider, thank you as well. Yeah, Agra, that's a military train spot in Vanilla. There's only 4 places the military train can spawn in Vanilla, and that's one of the 4. It's all on the west side going up. The most northern one is at Novaya Petrovka, and then there's 2 more on the train line going up the west coast. What is that? It's a Tundi. Not a Tundi, it's a Savannah. Oh, we don't need the Savannah. I've got the Blaze already. I think I'm going to go to the top of the hill first. I feel like that's where they were. There was a base up this way. All I'm going this way for. Obviously the tents are there, but I'm going to go up this way, I think. Not so worried about the tents, because I think there's too many players around, and my purple jacket and lack of bullets is a bit of a problem for me. I think the grenade that we heard was at the top of this hill. Where that tower is, there's a base. So I think the bullet in the Blaze is a ghost bullet. I doubt it. I can unload it and load it, and then it won't be. I have had some issues with the Blaze not firing, but not in a little while. But like where I've got the Blaze loaded and I aim and shoot and the gun just doesn't fire. I've had that happen once or twice. Blaze with a scope and ammo, or Mosin with a scope and suppressor and ammo. Depends on the server a little bit, but I much prefer the long range scope. I really don't like the PU scope anymore. It is a very, very good scope in terms of zoom. It's very usable. But I don't like that kind of reflection-y thing that the PU scope gets on it. It doesn't really hurt your ability to use it much, but it just really annoys me. You know, like aiming down sight and seeing this weird reflection back. Like, you can be indoors and you aim down sight and you see this reflection of like countryside in this. It's just really weird. Yeah, there was a base here. This is not where the explosion was. Have a quick look down towards the grandma's house. There wasn't a base down there when I ran past here yesterday. I doubt it's there. I didn't see anything. I think we're just going to call it. I'd love to know where that explosion was. I thought it would have been there, but never mind. We're going to go and check the convoy spawn. So this is as far as I got yesterday. I didn't have very long on the stream yesterday, but I died on a gear dude at the start of the stream. And then I was coming this way. I had a blaze and 20 bullets, but no scope. And 2 players ran in front of me in this forest, and I missed my first shot and then killed one, and the other one killed me. Badly damaged PU is very hard to use. It's not quite unusable, but it's far from ideal, I agree. You can fix it, obviously, with an electrical repair kit, but it can still be useful, but you really need to be surprising someone. Like if you... Let's say you see someone crouched in that tree, the PU scope is, even damaged, is really useful because it gives you time, but if you're trying to aim and shoot in a hurry, it's really not very easy. There's no convoy, unfortunately, that sucks. Coming down anyway, just in case. Sometimes, like last time I found a gun here, the convoy must have just despawned and the guns were still here. I'm going to run this way just to check over the other side of the trees to see if there's a helicopter crash site. You do get helis down this way as well. You can walk right to the top of that angled tree. I've done it and fell off once as well. There's like a weird branch that can block you. Schwede, well, thanks for coming in. Hopefully we'll get some today. Professor Pixel, thank you for the Prime. Paradigm, thank you very much for the 12-month inning. Cheers, both of you. Lone Strider, thank you for the 32 months. No helicopter crash site by the look of it. Let's keep going this way. Adam, yeah, and there's no right or wrong answer, you know, like the suppressor is really useful for the Mosin. Like, I do sometimes take the Tundra over the Blaze because of the ability to put the bottle suppressor on it. That definitely is a factor. Like, it's not that hard to make. Like, you can make, with one roll of duct tape, you can make 4 suppressors. That gives you 12 shots if you can find the bottles, right? That's kind of powerful, but yeah, I don't know. The Blaze has always just been my favourite gun, so I do tend to favour it a fair amount of times. Am I visiting Tissy today? I don't know. Not if I can help it, but I don't know. Depends what I've got, what I need. Mike, sometimes the zombies can be there, but no loot. Yeah, that I don't know if the zombies spawn by mistake, or maybe the convoy despawns and the zombies spawn in just after or something. But yeah, you do get that where you'll go to where a convoy could be, and there's no convoy, but the Zeds are still there. I sometimes wonder if there's like a mistake with the Zeds, and sometimes they spawn in when there's no convoy, but I don't know. Inigo the Blue, hello, hope you're good. Blaze is 2 nerf now. It's still incredibly good. It's not quite as powerful as it was, there's no denying that, but the ability to fire 2 bullets close together and the ability to fire both rounds at the same time does still make it have its place. It is a little bit weaker than once it was, though, no doubt. There is another base, I think, over there, but there's no way those sounds that we heard were from there. I think it's just too far. I don't think the double shot is broken, Jayhawk. I'm pretty sure the double shot works, as far as I know. Yeah, I think so. Michael, cheers for the super chat. I've not seen a Nezza video in a while. I know what he does, and he's a cool dude, but he does a lot more like modded stuff, doesn't he? He's much more like base building orientated and a bit more like the JLK side of things. Nothing wrong with that, by the way, but a little bit less like how I play, I guess, you know? Player respawns have nothing to do with where you last died, Stephen, no. Just came through there. Knife is not long for the world, is it? He could have another one. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, though. That sounds a bit like a base raid as well, doesn't it? Oh, nice. Now the knife is plenty long for this world. Whatever happened to the streamer loot? Mans, bars and canteens with British flags. No chance. Michael, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the super chat. Ben Misfit, thank you very much too. What do you think of Red Bull binning Lawson off after 2 races? Is it actually being confirmed or is it still just rumours? I think that's not fair if they've done it after 2 races. I think that's crazy, but if they've done it, they've done it. I think that's incredibly knee-jerk. Been confirmed, has it? That sucks. And then BFG saying still just rumours. I don't think it's... I think it's way too soon. Hunting pants, brown ones, they'll do. I suppose let's fix them up.
I just died at Nwaf if you want my loot frown.
Draxis, well, no guarantee we're on the same server. Please don't tell me what server you were on, nonetheless. But I'm a long way from there, so just as well, I can't go and get it. That sucks, by the way. Saw it on F1 News. So they really have confirmed it. I think that's incredible. Like, if they took the same approach with other people inside of Red Bull, then old matey that can't keep it in his pants would not still be running the show, would he? Like, he seems to get plenty of second chances. Hi, Jambon. Re-Lawson, there is another meeting tomorrow. The consideration is swap him and Yuki Tsunoda. Might do Lawson a favour as the Red Bull is crap to drive. I don't know. I don't think it's fair on Lawson. He's only had 2 races, you know. I know he's had 2 horrific races, and he did look bad in the last... Well, they didn't show him very much in the coverage, but... Alright, the Red Bull might not be very quick, but he started last, and he didn't make much ground up, you know. Even Perez in that car, if they put Perez in that car, he might have started last, and he would have made his way up to, like...
It's confirmed Yuki will replace
11th, 10th, 12th at worst, you know. I love this. Some people are adamant it's confirmed, and then other people are adamant it's a rumour. But yeah, okay, it's confirmed. Or not. Yeah, and I guess if Lawson ends up in the Racing Bull, and Tsunoda ends up in the Red Bull, it would be kind of funny if in the very next race Lawson finishes ahead, because it seems like the Red Bull is a bit shit. You know, like maybe it's not, but I don't know. TC Colossus, no thanks. Lawson should never have had that seat over Yuki. I don't know. How did they do in previous formulas? Wasn't Lawson quicker than Tsunoda in like previous formulas? I don't know. I'm not saying you're wrong, but Red Bull aren't normally stupid when it comes to driver choices. But yeah, I don't know. I was under the impression Lawson had been quicker than Tsunoda in their previous, like, formulas. That's what I was looking for just before. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. When is the next race? It's not this weekend coming, is it? It's the weekend after. It is so the BBC article said it is expected to be confirmed later this week by Red Bull, who refused to comment. So it's not actually official yet then, according to the article. What a nice day in Cherno. It is. It was lovely outside, actually. I've been for my walk this morning, and I've done a fair amount of steps. I'm going to have another little one at the end of the stream, actually, but...
Keep on running, Paul. Great content every time.
10,500. That's not too bad, but I have got another little walk after the stream today. I've got to go out briefly. So yeah, I'm doing all right actually. It's so nice now. It's feeling like spring. It's so much better.
"29 months in a row, boyo. Must be doing something right, eh?"
Bitmap, dude, thank you for the 29. Rocket Mike, thank you for the 23. Moggs, thank you for the 30. Mick, thank you. Draxis, Michael McTavish, cheers all of you guys, thank you. Where do I live? Bereziki. I presume you mean vaguely, not exactly my road name. I live in Suffolk, dude. England. East Anglia. Zanny, how do we know that that's confirmed, though? It may well be happening, but it looks like sponsors are going to give them a whacking great load of money for Tsunoda to drive. Obviously, like Japanese driver in Japan, I guess. He is Japanese, isn't he, Yuki Tsunoda? I think he is, isn't he? I guess that I can see that, but I can also see why that would be reported when it's not a fact as well. You know, like. Not sure if you caught it, but there was a fireplace in that house, was there? Yeah, they last a while, but yeah, it's all good. I hadn't seen it. I don't really want this, but I've only got one bullet for the blaze, haven't I? Oh, I might just keep this in my hands just briefly. Actually, do you know what? I think what I'll do...
Hearing you say my real name on YouTube made me moist.
Frutella, well, whatever floats your boat, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Marky Mark, thank you as well. Ever go to the horse races? Two hands, yeah. I am formerly an addicted gambler, so I don't go to horse racing anymore. Although I think I still could. But yeah, I've been to Newmarket a couple of times. I've been to the July course a couple of times. I've been to the Rolly Mile, I think it's called, isn't it? The other one. I've been to that one a few times. I have been to a Classics Day. I went to the 1,000 Guineas Day years ago. I was absolutely robbed anti-post on a horse called Music Show, which is a typical gambler's tale. But yeah, I obviously, like I say, I used to be an addicted gambler, so I don't gamble anymore. But I'd been betting on a particular horse for the 1,000 Guineas all winter, and it came sick. I think it was to a horse called Sentry Duty from memory, something like that. But it was absolutely fucking robbed. There was like rain like that you wouldn't believe overnight, and the horses that were drawn like 1 to 5 won every race, and it was drawn way out wide. It finished 6th, but it came miles clear of everything else drawn on its side. Like they start in a great big width. It was just fucked by the draw. They had this big 5 or 6 furlong race before it, immediately before it. Someone's been here. And like everything that was drawn wide came like last or in the last group. It just had no chance from the draw from the beginning. It was such a shit thing. But it then went and won the Coronation Cup a couple of races later, and I yeah. This is a gambler's tale, but yeah, I won on that horse in the end, but still I lost massively overall. It's kind of sad that I can remember it, but yeah, it was one of my favourite horses. I went the autumn before, and I was looking at the horses going out in the parade ring, and there's like a trial for the 1,000 Guineas in the autumn at Newmarket. I think it might be called the Nell Gwyn Stakes or something like that. I forget the name of it, something like that. And this horse Music Show was it was in the parade ring, and I looked at it, I was like, that horse looks really good. I think it looks really, really good. I'm going to bet on that horse. And it was 33 to 1, and I put £20 on it, and it won. And so I was very, very pleased with myself, and it won well, and I took a view that wasn't a fluke. And so I started betting on it for the guineas, and then it got fucked by the draw. I'd like to watch the horse. I still enjoy the idea of it, but I don't really watch horse racing. Like, it's just been Cheltenham, which is like, for horse racing, it's like the pinnacle of jumps racing, at least. And I didn't watch any of it. I did listen to the Derby on the radio when I was going to pick Maggie up. Not the Derby, sorry, the Gold Cup. But I just don't get into it anymore. Horse racing is so intrinsically linked to gambling. I just avoid it, really. Didn't I already answer the question about going to Tissy, or is it somebody else, MZ's? But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go to Tissy or not. I don't know. Somebody literally just asked that. It's kind of crazy, but no, I'm not sure I'll go to Tissy. It's not my favourite place to go solo, if I'm honest. Did I get therapy? No, I didn't get therapy. I believe therapy can help the right person, and maybe I should have tried to get help, but I'm not very good at seeking help for stuff like that. Like a typical bloke, I tend to think I make the mistakes, I'll fix them. Which doesn't always work, I guess, but thankfully it worked. My mum won twice, and that's all it took to try and spend everything. First time she won like $50, but the second time she bet all of our savings and still won. It was over a fucking hell, Alexander. That's crazy. Why you open up beans but not eat it? I'm going to eat it, but I've opened it up, and then I've thought, I'll fill my stomach up at the well now. If I eat the beans, I've got to then wait here while I digest them to then fill my stomach up at the well. So I've opened them. I'm going to drink the water, and then as I move on, I'm going to eat the beans. What, Jaski? You can still remember the name of your favourite horse, can you? Blimey. I can remember the name of some of the horses, the really early ones that got me addicted. I remember, like, not even famous horses. They didn't really win any races, really, but there was a few races that I'd seen, and I'd bet on this horse called Santander and another horse called Cruise Director. And in the races where I expected them to win, I bet on them individually, and they both won. And I was like, I kind of read this form well, and I thought I was clever, and then I bet on Santander about another 6 times afterwards, and it never won again, you know. Or it had a few like close like runs where it like finished third at a crazy big price and stuff, but it never won again. Cruise Director, yeah, horse names can be really funny, yeah. I don't think that's particularly funny, but you do get some weird names. I guess there's so many horses, right? There's no interest in that anymore. No, I think there's many reasons that. Oh, wow, that's kind of weird, isn't it? There's many reasons you can become kind of addicted to gambling. Lots and lots and lots of reasons, I'm sure, but. For me, it was more I don't know, feeling like I'd not got anywhere and I was capable of more or whatever. I don't really know how to express it, but I was kind of stuck and felt like I should be doing better than I was, and I wasn't. So I made my life a lot worse in some stupid way. I don't know. Carlwood, thanks for the 10 months. Air Bears, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Well, someone must be around. I guess the bottle does last 4 hours, but I don't know. I don't really do RP servers, 89 Ruger. No, I do occasionally play on DayZ Underground, which is RP encouraged. I played on it about, I don't know, a couple of months ago. I've not played on it since, but I don't really like proper RP servers where there are strict rules of engagement and such like. I don't like servers where you have forced rules to follow. I much prefer it where you can still do whatever you like, you know? How long did it take you to get out of gambling debt? Not very long, Ken. I was very lucky, so I'm incredibly lucky how it turned around. So, being a gambler, I got myself something close to £30,000 in debt with it. Somewhere close to that. I had 2 credit cards, both maxed out. I had an overdraft that was about £7.5 grand maxed out, and it totaled about £30,000. Like, my monthly income, my outgoings were like about £30 less than my monthly income, and that was just paying the minimum payments and the interest on the overdraft and nothing else. So by the time I'd paid like my share of the bills and whatnot, I had no money. It was a fucking very, very bad state of affairs to be in. But how I gave up gambling was YouTube, right? So I gave up gambling by focusing. Whether it's right or it's wrong, if you're addicted to something, one thing you can do is go and try and be addicted to something that's more positive or cheaper or whatever, you know. If you're addicted to alcohol, some people go and get addicted to going to the gym or whatever, you know, like, but get yourself a more positive addiction that you can become hyper-focused on. A lot of addictive people get really hyper-focused on something, so try and get hyper-focused on something that's more positive for you, you know, like... So that's what I did. Oh shit, one sec guys, just got to take this phone call. Sorry guys, I'm back. Let's go and check this hunting stand. But yeah, so the thing that I did to try and take my mind off gambling, i.e. YouTube, did better than I thought, and then a while later I started streaming, and then like I became Twitch partnered, and it became like a bit of a side hustle, right? So I started YouTube in July of 2014. I didn't get partnered until June of 2015, but I was clear of debt by about March, April 2016. So I cleared it all in 2 years. But most of it I cleared between mid-2015 until March, April 2016. One sec, guys. Alright, what have we got? We have got... Wow, that is a really good find. SK. Don't have any bullets for it. I don't think that spawned here, to be honest, either. So somebody must have dropped that in favour of like a Tundra or something, I'd have thought. Right, so I'm going to go this way. There's another hunting stand over this way that I don't normally check. I might as well check that. I'm addicted to DayZ. Any addictions? Any suggestions how to fix it? Well, unless it's impacting on your personal life, or you're getting it in the neck from the missus or something, it's not the worst addiction to have, right? Rob Stapleton, yeah, I definitely have trouble with not putting my phone down. It does annoy me at times. Like sometimes I'll put my phone on the other side of the sofa or something just so I can just not pick it up for a while. You know, like the amount of times I'll move my phone to somewhere out of reach, and then I'll go and put my hand to where it would be because I know I'm watching something on ITV and the adverts come on, so I pick my phone up. Not going to watch adverts. I might as well go on my phone for 3 minutes, which turns into 15, you know, like. But yeah, I frustrate myself at times, for sure. I'm always in the trouble with the missus because of DayZ. Oh dear. There's definitely a hunting stand up here somewhere. I remember hiding from a bear in it. I'm not far from Mishkino, the summer camp south of Mishkino and Mishkino tents. I'm not a million miles away from there. There's lots of reasons to get addicted to things, Alex. There's no one thing that causes people to be an addict. There might be something more deep-seated. There might be unhappiness in a relationship, or there might be lots of things. Some people just have addictive personalities. I definitely have that. I get hyper-focused on things I'm particularly interested in, and I do. I've always been like that. Kat, people ask me that every day. I'm always on a server with plenty of people, but I'm in the middle of nowhere at the moment, so not too many interactions. I'm trying to find scopes and bullets for hunting stuff, you know, so the chances of interactions are a little lower while I'm out where I am. Salad, yeah, I just read that one, so that's proof positive, I'd say, yeah. What the fuck? Says that then gets shot. I definitely have been shot around here, for sure. I've died around here once or twice. I would expect these to be hunting houses and have the chance of spawning scopes and stuff, so hence I'm in here having a quick look, but oh, fuck off. That was a lot closer than I thought. Oh, please stop doing that thing. Just come in the fucking house. I've died a few times because of shit like this. You're standing in the house waiting for a zombie and you get killed. Come on. And then it hangs up on the fucking doorway as well. Fuck that. I thought there was a feed shack
I
up
play
here.
the game for peanuts, but watch it a lot. The wife isn't happy. She only likes the love your bit lol.
Daft. Well, yeah, I'll try and say it more. No, I won't. But, dude, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Thank you for the super chat. A lake there. That's kind of cool, isn't it? There's a lake right on the edge of the map there. I'm going to have a look at that. Oh, it's a stream. It's a stream that goes all the way to the end. Am I okay? Yeah, guess so. Hope you're good, Garrett. You can fish in any stream on the whole map, Simon, yeah. That little stream there you can fish in for sure. I was going to say, I'm sure there's a feed shack up here somewhere. There's one over there. I would very much like to find a hunting scope. Move Maker, we're quite close to Mosquito tents and the summer camp just south of it. We're actually west of that area, more close to the edge of the map. There's a few areas up here where we could find the scope or a gun or whatever, but it's 308 bullets I need, and a scope. It is bear country, yeah. Also helicopter crash site country as well. Fucking hell. Fucking scope for a deagle or a crossbow has no business being up here, or a longhorn. That's Mosquito tents over there somewhere. It's behind there. There is another hunting stand around here somewhere, but I think we're just going to get down. I'm really hopeful, fuck me, I'm really hopeful that this summer camp will give us bullets and a scope for this blaze. I feel like we're deserving. Ethers, Jamesy, thank you very much for the resubs. Big G and Davd, thank you very much for the resubs and the super chats and stuffs. Shit, there's that train there, look, that's a military train. The military train has moved from where it was before, but the doors are all open, so that's been looted as well. We're not having a lot of luck, are we? That's the second military train we've seen. I just feel like I'm going to get shot at in a minute. Really, I ain't feeling entirely safety. I've got no vest, no nothing ballistic protection wise. Got one blaze round, no scope. How do you know it's a military train? Well, for a start, you could see, not so easy to see on the stream, but you could see the military containers. But I know that's a military train because that's where the military train spawns. It can only be a military train. But you could see the open camo containers, so... I think this has been looted recent. 24 slots? No, big deal, we'll keep them.
I need a cure for watching TRMZ and playing DayZ. Any suggestions? Smiley face.
There is no cure. Only submission. Fuck. Answers my question as to what side they're at. Funny enough, I thought I saw a dude. Pretty good shot. I know that sounds stupid because he's missed, but I've been running the whole time and he's getting pretty close. Fuck me. Like I said, I think I'm going to die soon. Mushroom there. I think we've just got to take ourselves away from this for now. I don't really know what else we can do. I was hoping to go to the tents to try and find a vest, and now I can't do that. I'm not even sure if it's wise for me to go up this ladder, because the time I use going up the ladder, the dude could be catching me up. But there could be a scope up the top there, couldn't there? Ashley, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much.
Sending positivity, support, and encouragement.
Thank you for the kind words as well. Thank you, Ashley. Drunken Camper, thank you for the bits. Yeah, just submission is the only answer to that, dude. Yeah, I think there's something decent there. It certainly felt like it was semi-auto. It's hard to say for sure, but it could have been 2 players. You never know, but...
I hope you and your family are well, Paul. Also, run.
Running is definitely sounding like a good idea right now, yeah. Fuck is the loot today? Holy shit. Right, I'm just going to take myself away somewhere for now. Mediocres, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat, Adrian. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Yeah, the 5 Ds. Fuck off! What is this loot? Flashlight. I almost feel like I should take that out, and then at least something else might spawn for somebody else later. It's just, like, shite, isn't it? Someone running in front of you and looting? I don't think so. Well, it's possible someone's looted this fairly recently, I suppose, but not there. Like, I doubt they left the flashlight. Well, maybe somebody just didn't need it, but like that flashlight could have been sitting there for days, couldn't it? You know. Could do without running backwards here to see what's not in this thing, but the chances of following someone around here are quite small. It's not impossible, but the chances someone's been through like 20 minutes before you have are really quite small doing this route. Not the whole way anyway. These are pretty obscure hunting stands we're at. Drunken, yeah, I had to stop abruptly, as per the title of today's stream as well. My schedule at the moment is completely fucked. I can stream when I can stream. I might have to stop early without any notice. I've got a lot going on in the real world. The mushrooms are really close to the summer camp, Anthrax, so it probably just means someone was already near the summer camp, which we kind of know because they shot at me and I was there as well, you know, so... But that mushroom I went past was right by the summer camp, yeah. The house was here. It is here, it's just a bit further along. Tyler, thank you very much. Cheers, Tyler Evans. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Really needed to go to Mishkino Tents in the hope of finding SKS rounds as well, you know. We could get some in any of the hunting areas we're going to, but we really ain't getting a lot of luck. A wonderful cup of Earl Grey tea. I'll have you know, Irish killer, that no such thing exists. Stag zombies are much harder to kill. Yeah, if you're punching them, it takes like 60 odd punches. Yeah. Stag zombies are you can't even stealth kill them with a knife. So if you sneak up on a stag zombie on Deer Isle with a regular knife, it doesn't kill them when you do the stealth attack. It injures them, but it doesn't kill them. Right. Somewhere along this lane there is another feed shack. And then I think I'm going to go back down the hill towards where the convoy might be. There's no heavy metal poisoning on the mouse, RKM. Heavy metal poisoning is related to the volcano on Sakal. It's possible that some community servers might decide to add it, but as intended by Sumrak, the creator of the mouse, it doesn't have heavy metal poisoning, no. Cheers, Hero Slash. I concur on that.
You and your family are doing well, GG.
I don't know, Redline. I don't know. I ain't even planning for the end of the stream. Never mind what I'll do after this live. I don't know. This stream could end in the next 5 minutes for all I fucking know at the moment. Hey, Jester. Right. I would like some bullets and a scope, or one of the above, right now, please. Oh good, binoculars. Me dead. How long did it take you to learn the map and all the spawn points? I don't know every single one, Neil, but I know a lot of them. I don't know really. I knew the map relatively well after a couple of hundred hours, but I don't know. I've been playing the game so long, you know. I've known Chernarus for like 8 or 9 years, you know. I don't really know how long it took me. Right, I think we're going to go this way. We might go and check the convoy spawn. Cheers, Brian. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright, dude. Thank you. I might have to go and make myself a cup of tea in a bit. I've had a cup. Yorkshire tea, Yorkshire Gold, and that other shit. Yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling another tea. Your unpopular opinion, Yorkshire tea is weak as gnat's piss. I don't think you're making it right. One of the things I really like about it is that it's much stronger than most. Yorkshire Gold is way stronger than most, like, teabag tea. In fact, I had an old boss in a job years ago that used to make me buy Yorkshire tea for the canteen, but then forced me to make 2 cups with 1 bag because it was so strong. It's a weird place for shots. I guess it could just about be at the roadblock, but it sounds a bit nearer than that. Jester, thank you. Brian, thank you very much for the resub and the new member in England. Thank you. If it was a heli crash site, we'd have heard it land. It's either base raid near the house, It sounds like it might be that. There might be a base at that house up the hill. It could be that. I don't think it's anything else. I don't know. It was... I'm going to go towards those. They'll stop as soon as I get within range. I think it might be a base raid. Yeah, Yorkshire Gold is the nuts. Hero Slash, thanks a lot for the 21 months, dude. So what, they load in more bullets in now? Yeah. 2. 3. Would they be using a pump gun? 4. 5. 5 shots, not maybe a Sega with a 5-round mag. Now the shops have stopped. Someone's just used a grenade. That was loud as fuck, wasn't it? Holy shit. Gotta be a base raid, isn't it? I think it is going to be at this little house.
Running Man and penny stock trading in my daily routine morning here in Seattle. Keep running.
I think it's at that house there, but I'm not 100%. It sounds even further away than that. I'm sure there is a base at that house. Dario, well, good luck. Mind how you go with that, okay? Don't do all your dough. Good luck with it. Thank you for the super chat. Cheers for that, dude. Do you think they've made it in now after that flurry? Guess that's a no then. I don't feel I'm close enough for this to be where the base is now, to be honest.
Hope everything's good IRL.
There's a base there. Yeah, just seen someone in the window. There's Christopher, thank you. Try and get on that hill over there. Try and get an angle to shoot through the window. Where am I? Right. What kind of fancy fucking door lock is that?
TRMZ GG.
Oh, an AKM there.
"38 months of good timed."
Oh, I don't need that. I did hit him in the noggin, which is cool.
That showed him not to break into someone else's house.
Probably thinks I'm defending the base, doesn't he? But nope. I suppose he has a long-range scope, does he? No, afraid not. Hey, it's cool. This dude is geared. Drop blaze for the Mosin. I'm still thinking about that, to be honest. The Mosin's scope is damaged. Obviously, a damaged scope's arguably... Well, it is better than no scope, I suppose, isn't it? But I don't know. I'm still undecided. I'm going to take his jacket. I don't know. I'm not sure how many Mosin rounds the dude has got. I think he's been shooting them all. I've got some junk.
TRMZ left, TRMZ left, TRMZ left.
Got 5 bullets there. He has got 15. I suppose I ought to, but I'm still kind of on the fence about it, if I'm honest. I don't really want to. That one's pristine. He's used grenades on that and everything, you know. It might not be too far away. Maybe I can use my blaze to try and break in. I am obviously running the risk of somebody else showing up. Then you have to shoot the lower part of the fence so you can crawl. If you break it properly, it just opens. You don't... what you're better off doing is shooting the support. So you really want to be shooting where the pole is. Like, you can see the pole there. You're then shooting the fence panel and the pole. Been a while since I've done it, to be honest. So like there. You can't see what's inside from the window, no. I'm actually shooting the pole there. I don't even know if I am. It's there. Can't shoot the code lock. Calling all players in this area. Well, the other guy had been doing it before me as well, so he called me. I'm now calling someone.
After hearing you talk about it so much, I just bought it to extra gold. Should be here tomorrow. How do you drink it? Do you mix anything in?
Yeah, you need to have some milk in it. You want to have it fairly strong with milk, ideally, or at least I do. Yeah, you want milk. Milky, milky. Yeah, I have milk. If I'm having like a regular mug size, I have half a teaspoon of sugar as well. I already locked the door. Already did it. What else do I have to raid with? What, the pistol? How do I even check the condition of it? I can't even see the condition of it. You're wasting ammo still shooting the panel. Am I not shooting the pole as well? I think I am, aren't I? I'm shooting the post and the... Pretty sure I'm shooting the post and the thing. I don't even know what condition that is. This is not. Well, this dude has already used grenades and been shooting it loads, right? I just don't want to shoot all of my load, you know. I'll shoot his load, but I'm not shooting the remainder of my load. Where's the SKS?
Great stuff. Keep it going.
Got one more SKS bullet. Got one more SK bullet to fire. I'm not going to be able to get into this. I'm going to waste all of the 9mm. Oops. That's it.
Cheers, TRMZ love.
I don't think base damage is off. You can see that the pole is damaged. I can see it's damaged. This dude has been getting in, but takes a lot of shots. No flies. Flies take 15 minutes. I wish I hadn't done that. There's no base damage turned off, guys. It's just hard to break in. He's not done enough of it yet, and neither have I. Totally could have cracked the code right now. It's a 4-digit lock. I doubt it. I know I've got 30 SK rounds in the mag, dude. I don't want to shoot them, really. I want to keep them for like players, you know?
Is the end window blocked?
Yeah.
You used to be able to salt into it, and they also see
the end window is blocked. We looked as we came in, yeah. Dead Hot, thank you very much for the resub, dude. To experience Sarah, thank you very much. Cornfed, Trevor, Grassic, thank you very much. Google says 825 melee hits. Well, it's substantially less than that. There is a box there. Look, you can see it's blocked there, look. Because this dude's already been doing it. God, not all of them are even hitting now. This is going to take fucking ages. Fucking hell, they like the fourth hit's hitting. Shut the door behind you. I don't think I can shut the door behind me. Or maybe I can. It's helped a lot. Well, I got 2 hits then. I've been shooting this as well, right? You can see it's damaged. Come on, epic base raid is upon us. Oh, please connect, for fuck's sake. I've had to start using my other finger on the... I'm using my left hand on the mouse. Why are they not connecting? Come on. Been damaged a while. Let's fix it. Use his body for bone spears. It's not a bad shout. Well, let's just keep using this knife for now. But yeah, I could do that. When he starts making flies, I'm gonna... In fact, I might cut him up now. So we can use this knife until it's ruined, and then we'll start making bone knives. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is really annoying. I'm going to have a forearm like Rafa Nadal. I can't wait to see what's in those containers. It's going to be amazing, isn't it? There's going to be crazy loot in there, I reckon. Patience. Why does it not hit sometimes? You can't melee when you crouched. If you crouch and then you try to melee, you stand up.
This has better be the most epic loots after such effort.
This one seems more reliable. 4 hours later. We can't be too far away. It looks like it's badly damaged already, you know, like... Zumo, thank you very much for the support. It's going to be the most epic loot, no doubt. The other dude will have ran back from the coast in a minute. Have a box of 380, do I? I thought it was ACP. Where's a box of 380? Box of 556. I definitely had a box of ACP, but I didn't have a box of 380 far as I know. I hate how it doesn't show everything. Yeah, it's 45 ACP. There was a shell. Yeah, there's no shotgun though, is there? I could try and cram it into the blaze. I need to save a few bullets of this. Mario, when I say ACP, I mean 45 ACP, like it's called in the game, you pedantic mother trucker. Right, how many more? We've got 10 shots left. I'll use 5 more, and then I've got to leave 5 in the gun, I think. I'm not using the AK. I need to have a gun that I can keep, Veen, right? I've used the SKS. I've fired about 20 odd shots out of the SKS at it, but I'm somewhat loath to shoot all of my bullets for every gun for kind of obvious reasons, you know? Westside, you don't shoot the top wall. You don't. You shoot the frame. If you ruin the frame, it opens. It's silly you can't just crawl through. I guess if you could crawl through that, in order to balance it, they'd make breaking the panel harder. Because if all you... What's that? It's a helicopter crash site. Slashy, slashy. This must be close. It must be close. Feels a lot more when you don't actually make connection. Fuck me.
I'm addicted to TRMZ cart. Hope all is well, buddy. Love ya.
Neon, thank you. Cheers for the support. Dude, thank you. Celis, thank you very much. Hell's Reaper, thank you as well. Wet Bacon, Swedish People, thank you very much. I'm a little bit worried if I aim higher, I'm not going to be hitting the lower half, which is what I'm trying to do, but... Fucking hell, my arm is hurting. Oh, come on. Like, I'm only hitting it like one every 3 or 4 hits. This other dude had been shooting it loads before we got here as well. And he'd used at least one grenade. It's not the stamina making me miss, Dean. It's nothing to do with stamina. I've got lots of stamina, I still missed. It's nothing to do with stamina. If you're doing a light attack, the light attack is the same whether you've got stamina or not. It doesn't make any difference. Yeah, it's a skill issue, if anything, like you say. How's it looking? It's dark orange now. It must be badly damaged.
Afternoon, Paul.
Only 3 boxes in there. Rex, you can't melee while crouched. Like, when you're crouched, if you try to melee, it stands you up. I reckon 20 more hits and it'll be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Keep on slashing.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Here it comes, 12. It's going to happen. 13, 14. That wasn't count. Too high. 15. Too high. 16. 17, 18. Come on, it's going to happen. Too high, too high. 19, 20. Oh, bollocks. 21. I was wrong. I really thought it would do it. I like that question, Trugger. Is he trying the server with base building? No, mate. Fuck. I have to save some bullets. I can't use them all. Why is he not hitting the left pole? As long as I'm hitting the bottom frame, dude, that's all that matters. When you ruin it, it's the whole bottom frame that goes. As long as I'm hitting the bottom part of the frame, that's what matters. I'm hitting it in the right place. The bottom half of the frame is all I need to hit. Anywhere on the bottom half of the frame is fine. It must be like 20 more hits now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on, here it comes. 13. Oh, fuck me. 14. 15, 16. 17. I wish I had that axe that we'd seen before. Kev, fence is harder than the crossword in the Herald. Yeah, damn straight. Just for the support. Jaffa Red, thank you. Gordy Mac, thank you too. I'm definitely hitting the pole. It's just hard to break in. It takes 12 grenades to get in, right? It's mostly done. But it's not all the way done. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've got to keep going. Probably does just need 20 more hits.
Almost there. I hope. TRMZ left.
Some of these hits are hitting too high. Why not use a spear? Well, I could do, but I don't know if the spear's any better or not. I don't know. Using a spear would involve going outside, which I don't really want to do, if I'm honest. Pie, almost there, definitely. We've pretty much done it now. I am very fearful that if we go outside, I'm going to get killed.
16-month sub-anniversary from America Land. Hope your mom is doing good, Paul. Here's to many more. Cheers. Love you, bye.
Oh, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Likewise, Avitech, thank you for the 60 months. She's doing all right. Yeah, she's doing okay. Thank you, dude. Rough bone knife. I think it needs to be a stone knife spear. I don't see why it would make any odds, but we've got this, so this is what we're going to use. Delta, I don't have a shotgun, so I don't know what you think I'm going to do with a buckshot. Paul, thank you very, very much for the memberships, dude. Really kind, thank you. Fuck that up. What are you doing? Don't split it, you twat. Those shots might be at the tents. Might be at Tricresta tents. Done it again, fuck's sake. Yeah, I think it's 20 hits with a spear and it'll be done. But I'm just making the 4 spears now to give my my finger a bit of a break, to be honest. Come on. Here, this is it. This is the one. I bet we only need 1 spear.
TRMZ Toby.
This looks shit. What is he? It's like he's using his fucking cock to do it. How low is that? It's like he's spearing from his knee. One good thing about
the content I signed up for.
Yeah, me too. One good thing about this is that you don't have to press the button as often, which is nice. Moist Gasset, thank you very much. I am actually hitting it, right? I am actually hitting it and not the floor. Actually hard to be sure. I want to go too high, because if I need to be hitting like that pole or lower. Yeah, that's the spot. What you have to do is not look at the spear, it turns out, when you want to use the spear accurately. You just middle of the screen and then the spear. Like, I've been aiming with the spear, which is kind of dumb. You just put the middle of the screen where you want to hit. Shows how often I use the spear, I guess. Spear seems to not be getting ruined. Yeah, this is going great. Come on. Come on. Right, 20 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Starting to doubt I'm actually hitting it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Here it comes. 19 coming up. 19. The 19 now. I think it's 19 now. Now 19. I think I've stopped attracting players now, at least. Oh, come on. Please try punching it with a single bullet in hand. No, fuck that. We're nearly done it. It's practically there. Stabber, stabber, stabber. Stabber, stabber, stabber. I hate the spear so much. It must be nearly ruined now, and the spear's practically fucked.
Ditsy donated $6.44. Keep pumping that fence like it's Emily Blunt.
I'd be done long ago. Oh, come on. I'm bored of this now. I wish I hadn't done it. I think it would have been more fun if the guy had killed me. Yatesy, thank you very much for the support. Crocodile, Opala Nick, Dakota, thank you as well. Hits can it possibly take?
I just took a 30-minute nap. Glad I didn't miss anything. Lol.
$600+, but I've shot it a load as well. And I've shot it something like 60 times with an SKS or AKM.
This is the side of DayZ some people don't get to see. Lol lol lol.
I wish I didn't get to see it. I can't help. Ruger, thank you very much for the bits, dude. You leave my wrists out of this, red line. Good job I made 4 spears. The spear lasts a long time, doesn't it? There's no way it's going to take all 4 of these spears. Just no way.
Spear 2 is the one.
I hope you're right. Ben, thank you very much for the support, dude. Ruger, thank you very much. 20 more hits, you reckon? 1, 2.
Lovely jabber, Lee.
3.
Hope you're jabbling a good day, dude.
4, 5, 6. This is the first time I've counted. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 6, 3, 12T. I've got an idea. Doesn't it take like 10 spears or something to do this? It may well do, Addy, but we've also been shooting it, and the guy used grenades on it.
Let me tell you, folks, I've seen a lot of people try to use a spear. Many people, okay? And let me tell you, nobody, absolutely nobody, does it better than me. I've got the best aim, the best technique. When I use a spear, it's like nothing you've ever seen before.
Good to know. Thank you very much, Redline. Kempers, lovely jabbly. Lovely jabbly. Cheers, Kempers, dude. Thank you. Mediocres, Angry Chair, thank you very much as well. We'll let Robot Lady read out the joke. God,
I asked my girlfriend if I was the only one she'd been with. She said, yes, all the others were 9s and 10s.
Oh dear. Oh, come on. Shall I shoot it? Oh my god. I've got hardly any bullets left. Just fucking shoot it at this point. Simon, how long have you been here? I have shot it to the point where I've got 5 bullets left for my Mosin and 29 for my AK. I fired 20 odd bullets out of a blaze out of it. I fired 60 bullets nearly from an AKM and an SKS through it. I shot about 6 mags through my Glock.
The guy is gonna log in and kill you when you eventually get in.
What's the Mosin? Oh, I dropped it, didn't I?
"8 months, many more to come. Thanks for the laughs."
Is this even doing it? Yeah, the guy, the other dude that I killed here, he'd been shooting it loads as well, so it must be close. It does look damaged, don't tell me that. It looks fucked.
I admire your determination. I just hope there's more than a crate of glow sticks.
Well, I don't understand, Redline. I'm sorry, I don't understand that.
Hey.
Tolly, thank you very much. Ibra, thank you very much. Blue, thank you as well. The guy is going to log in and kill me. Yeah, probably. The fuck? Oh yeah. Why don't you just hit the pole? Changing the subject slightly, we did a double header at the cinema last night. I went and watched Black Bag and Mickey 17 last night at the cinema. If you've not seen either of those films and you're thinking about going to the cinema, watch Black Bag unless you're, I don't know, unless you're really into sci-fi or you... Mickey 17 was alright, but Black Bag was really good. I really like Black Bag. Black Bag's great. Mickey 17 was a bit shit, if I'm honest. I enjoyed it a bit, but it was just... It was trying to be a bit comedic, but it wasn't that great. I think its reputation, Mickey 17's, was better than the film. Mickey 17 was alright. What's the name of the dude that plays the Hulk in the latest Marvels. That guy. He's just not very good in it, I don't think. I quite like him normally. He's good in a few other films, but I didn't like him in that at all. Mark Ruffalo, yeah, that's the one. Well done. Like, if you think about that... what's the film where Gary Oldman's the crazy bad guy? Fifth Element. It's Gary Oldman's the crazy bad guy in that, right? In Mickey 17, I guess Mark Ruffalo's playing a character that's a bit like him in a way. And he's just not very good at it, I don't think. Sorry, Mark Ruffalo. I'm sure you're more talented than I at pretty much everything. But it was a weird performance and it wasn't great. He does play a bad guy a lot, to be fair, Gary Oldman. Yeah, that's true. But in Fifth Element, he's kind of a bit of a larger-than-life character, I suppose, as well. So is Chris Tucker in it, as well, from memory. Is Chris Tucker in there, isn't it? But yeah, it just works. I think it's like one hit now. You know, like when you're watching PUBG streamers, they go, it's one hit, it's one hit! Like, that's what this fence has been for about 45 minutes. Stabber, stabber, stabber. Surely you can crawl through that gap. If I could crawl through that gap, why would I be doing this? Norello, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I wish I could get some kind of trained monkey or something to come and start twatting the mouse button for me while I went and made a cup of tea. Or better yet, someone to just make me a cup of tea would be good. Whose idea was it to get a spear? Get a spear, it'll be really quick. You need a spear. The spear is the answer. Get a spear. Why don't you get a spear? Fucking spear. Fucking shit, that's why. Spear's better than knives. I don't think so. They're all shit, aren't they? They're all fucking shit. At least if we get hungry, I can just go outside and, like, mow up the many mushrooms that must be out there, surely. I reckon this spear's going to get ruined any second. I honestly thought this spear was going to do it. I'm gonna get you, little fancy. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll fix your fence in. Puchia, thank you for the Prime. Come on. I reckon in the next 75 hits.
You're gonna need a 12-stab program after this and go to Stabbers Anonymous.
I think I am, yeah. Casper, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Oh, I'm too close. Right, I think we're practically there. I'm sure it's been the same colour the whole way.
You got this in 20 more hits. Lol, 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 lol.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ban Ruger! Cheers for the resub, dude. Oh my god, this is dull, isn't it? Next time someone says, "Why do we never see you raid a base?" I'm gonna force that person to watch this.
Stab, 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 stab.
I'm not doing the code, Colo. I'm not trying to work the code out. It's a full lock code. It'll take ages. I also don't think it's really kind of cool. I think if you're gonna call me stupid if you like, but if I'm gonna raid a base, I'm gonna break the fence down. I'm not just gonna try and glitch the lock or not glitch it, but work it out. The fact that there's only a 4-digit padlock in vanilla is terrible, I think. There should be a better one, but I'm going to raid it by breaking it, or I'm not going to raid it at all.
$38 more hits.
38 more, you reckon? We shall see. Thank you very much for the support, Angle Chair. Ruger, thank you. Just imagine the loot you could have in there, right? Oh god, the loot's going to be amazing.
Only 55 more hits.
There's going to be a hunting scope for the blaze in there. There's going to be 80 bullets for the blaze. There's going to be an electrical repair kit for my post-Mosin scope. Plenty of bullets and a load of AK rounds. Four digits is a lot of combos, isn't it? Like trying to work out a 4-digit lock is quite a lot of options, yeah. 10,000 different numbers it can be. Well, I guess it's from 001 up to 9999, yeah, so that makes sense. Like saying spending 10 minutes on the padlock seems like this is better. This is more progress than trying the padlock, surely. I'm kind of fed up hearing my guy fucking wheeze. Can you not tell, Jason? Cheers for the super chat, dude. Story of my life.
I'm going for 2 tins of beans and a couple of sporters.
I can't shoot any more bullets. I just haven't got enough.
Thanks for most of the entertainment, Paul.
The fuck?
Is this art? What's with the spear?
What's with the spear? I'm trying to play noughts and crosses. The spears are shit.
Kinkopa_era donated $5. How dare you question my acting ability? I hope there's nothing in those crates but rotten tomatoes you see empty.
Well, thank you very much, King, I guess. Cheers for the tip. God, fucking hell! I genuinely didn't think we would need 4 spears. It's not bugged, Coops. It's not bugged. It's hard to break into a base. If you have grenades, it takes like 12 grenades, and we only know that the dude used 1.
At least we now have footage for your Steamer of the Year nomination room.
Exactly. Steamer of the year. My fucking head is steaming. Oh my god. Come on. Right. Just precisely. There, that's it. That's the... Yes. That's the spot. Just like 5 more. And then you'll probably be...
I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. I've been working on the railroad just to pass the time away. Can't you hear the whistle blowing? Rise up so early in the morning. Can't you hear the captain shouting?
I can't hear anything but... I'm going to wake up seeing this fence in the night. Middle of the night, I'm going to wake up having a dream about this. Redline, thank you very much. Moist Gusset, thank you very much. Cheers for the support as well. Dude, this is it. This is the kind of top tier gameplay. Pricko's off for a piss. We're going to get in while he's gone. Any money you like. Here we go. We're getting in. I'm pretty sure the fence is badly damaged. Yeah, it looks... It might not be. It might be damaged. It might only be damaged.
This is still better than the
That is the
last
lock.
few Marvel movies.
I don't think you can actually tell the condition of the fence.
Managed to see you start this, done the school run and return to Jay Spearing in action. Top
Jay
marks
Spearing.
for commitment.
Jay Spearing. You can't tell the condition. That's good to know.
This is prime television.
Oh my god, I am bored of this. I might go to the tents in a minute and just see if we can get anything to raid it.
Are
The
we
tents
nearly
aren't too
there
fun.
yet?
I guess I've got to use the other spear, but if I use this other spear, I'm going to take my 15 bullets in the AKM, and I'm going to go and loot the Tricresta tents and see if I can get something to come back and get it with. I'm not shooting all the bullets, Jack, because then if I go to the tents with like an AK and 15 bullets is as low as I'm prepared to go. I already said I wouldn't shoot any, and since then I've shot 45 bullets out of the AKM and my 5 last Mosin rounds as well.
VOD watchers. You can fast forward 2 hours.
You seem to have told him about 2 hours too late, though. Barmy, thank you very much. Red Zeb, thank you. Are we nearly there yet? I thought we were nearly there about 20 minutes ago. It takes about 600 hits with the spear or 700 hits with the knife. And this is just the frame, pristine for rounds, about 100 with the Mosin, 200 with an AK. Also check the health of the frame, not the lock. You can't check the health with the frame anymore. I must have hit it close to 700 times between the knife and the spears and everything. I must be fairly close to that. I've shot it. I've shot the frame probably, well, I know a large amount of times. It must be close. How many hits can I actually do with a spear? It must be close. Yeah, all I can see is the code lock health, and I can't. You're right. You can't check the condition of the walls anymore. You used to be able to, but you can't anymore. It has to be close. Chewy the First, thank you for the resub. Bad at video. Yeah, bad at video games, me. Thank you. Sutu, yeah, that's just what I said. I was looking at it earlier and getting a bit befuddled because you used to be able to check it and you can't anymore. Shabazz, dude, thank you for the gifted sub. The fucker that... I really thought the guy that was raiding it would have been close. No, I've not been smashing the base for 2 hours and 50 minutes. No, Maddox, no. I think we've probably been on it about an hour. Have we? How long have we been in here? It feels like we've been in here a little while.
$33 thanks for the entertainment.
Oh my god. Twisted, dude, thank you very, very much. Shabazz, thank you for the gifted sub once again. Shoot the window wood instead, Sirons. I'm not even sure how to glitch in the window. Well, not glitch, or climb in the window from outside, but this is the way to go. This is what I'd be stupid to do anything else than carry on here. This has had so many hits. It can't be far away. It just can't be, can it? Please. Your first shot at the wall was 1 hour and 42 minutes into your stream. Oh my. I've been doing this for 1 hour and fucking 11 minutes. Holy shit.
Need a hacksaw to cut off the lock.
No, you don't. That used to be how it was years ago, but they changed that. You can't cut the hacksaw anymore. You used to only need a hacksaw to raid a base, but it was ridiculously easy to raid, so they took that away. Like, all you needed was a hacksaw and you could raid anybody's base. It was so stupid. Back in the day, were you an Astra GT or a Golf kind of guy? I liked the Golf, but I could never have afforded one. I had a Renault 19 16 valve. That's the nicest of the hot hatches I ever had. It was a really nice car, but my fuck was it expensive for me. I bought it quite old. It cost me $3,000, and the first year I had it, it cost me $3,000 to keep it on the road. It was a terrible buy.
Pity cheers, anytime now I hope.
Oh fuck me, this is so tedious. Devil's Cabbage, thank you. I like to doubt I'm even hitting it. There better be some loot in here. If this spear gets ruined, I'm just going to take a break for a little while, and I'm going to go to the tents. Simon, yeah, I think it sucks. Yeah, it sucks that Trent's leaving on a free. I kind of feel like it sucks, but I don't blame him though. Like football fans get so funny about it. Like people like to move jobs for like better circumstances. You know, like nobody's so loyal that they'll be like, oh, I've worked for this company for 5 years or 10 years or whatever. That other company that's offering me more money and better prospects, I won't take that because. Like, it's just not how people are, you know. I don't blame him, you know. It's Real Madrid. I understand why he wants to go. It sucks that he's ended up going on a free, and I don't think... Like, if Klopp hadn't have announced his retirement from Liverpool, maybe they'd have got him to sign a new contract a year plus ago, but... the circumstances have led it. It's really frustrating, but it is what it is, you know. What did the base builder do to upset you? Nothing. There was a dude trying to raid it, and I killed them, and so it felt like they'd already done most of the work. Turned out they hadn't done most of the work. I feel like I've done way more than 700 hits, so I don't think that 700 hits thing was accurate. We've done way more than 700 hits.
Are we there yet?
Oh, fuck me. I wish we were. I reckon the spear's only got about another 10 hits in it at the most. Right. That's it. I'm going for a break. Where's the 308?
Only 38 to go.
That jump could have got me killed. Right, so we're going to just go and loot the tents and then we're going to come back and finish the job. Even if we can get, like, I don't know, an F&X, there's a box of rounds, that might help.
Decided to make this a regular thing. TRMZ lab.
Infail, thank you. Cheers for the 9 months, dude. Thanks for resubscribing. I don't think there's much point locking the door. We're just going to go and come back and that'll be that. I'm not giving up. Someone just said about giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm going to get supplies. That's different. Like someone else just said, giving up before you've had your big win as a gambler. Like,
You're going to come back
what we're doing now is going to the cash machine to draw more money out. You know, like we're not giving up. We've done our dough and we've got to go to the bank and draw more money out. We've ran out of money. We're going to the bank, get more money, then we'll go back. There's no point locking the door. If someone turns up and starts raiding it, they can have it, you know? Like, you have to think that if somebody was going to show up, they would have showed up already. Like, I've been there for an hour and no one's turned up. I should probably have left the Mosin somewhere because I can't shoot it, can I? I really hope there's not players there. I'm going to leave this AK on semi-auto because the only bullets I've got are the bullets that are in it. I've got 15 and that's it. What I really could do with is, I don't know, like a couple of boxes of...
273 hits with that last spear. Yes, I did count.
273 hits? Fuck that. No way, that's madness. Thanks for the support, Lynn. Thank you for the... Well done for counting as well. Yeah, if we could find like 2 or 3 boxes of S-Val rounds and an S-Val or a VSS or something like that, that would be good, wouldn't it? Or a couple of boxes of rounds for the AKM or some Mosin rounds or whatever. We just need something. Yeah, a grenade or 2 would be nice as well. Can't believe how much time and effort. Oh! There's a repeater back there. We can use those. That gives me 20 shots with the repeater. Bear really close by. Oh. Hoping it would have some bullets. We're finding a fucking DMR mags. Empty DMR mags at that. SKS rounds? I don't know if I should load them, you know. I might take them back and use the SKS. I think the SKS is just marginally more powerful than the AKM, so it should be better at base raiding. Gives me a couple of shots as well. Probably use that too. Tried to get that good DMR mag right 3 fucking times. What are you crouching for? I know the zombie was making me crouch there or what?
Coming if mods come on PS.
I don't think crossplay is coming to standalone. No, I'd love to be wrong though, but for some console players, I don't think it's going to happen. To be honest, I don't see it. But yeah, be good. I think it would be good for console players, but I don't see it personally. Sorry, I'll get to the actual person and the thanks in a sec when I'm not standing here. Can't use that. Timbo, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you.
always looking for DMR mags, and here you find 3.
I could have done with some bullets in them though. Like, if there was bullets in those DMR mags, we'd be fucking laughing, wouldn't we? The mushroom there, that's actually a bit of a worry. It's rotten. Right, I'm going to go back, use the bullets that we have, use the few asphalt bullets, use the repeater bullets, and then as a last resort use the SKS bullets. What's the mushroom theory? Well, it's not really a theory. Mushrooms spawn dynamically, so we've been there a little while. I could have caused that to spawn in. They can spawn in rotten, but they spawn in dynamically. All fruit and mushrooms do, so if you start seeing lots of mushrooms, then it normally implies that there's likely to be somebody else around. Around this house where I've been doing the base raid, I would expect there to be an awful lot of mushrooms, because we were there fucking ages, but I don't know if there are or not, but you'd expect there to be. I can't believe how long this has taken. I can't believe it. I bet when we get back, the first shot will do it. And if I'd used the knife for like another 4 hits, it would have done it. Known as Kevin, thank you for the prime. Ruger, I'm always looking for DMR mags, and yeah, I found shitloads, didn't I? Thank you very much, Ruger. Lynn, Shabazz, Infail, Rapanani, and Timbo. Thanks a lot. Timbo. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it any second. I've got to the point now where I don't even have the patience to run. This is so frustrating. And what's going to be in there is going to be absolute dog shit as well. You just know it. It won't be any good. Get there and the door will be closed. Did I close the door? I think I closed the door as I ran out. No. Top job. Right. We'll use the suppressed one first. Please, for the love of fuck. Is that it? That's all I've got, is it? No, I've got more. It must be really close. Any more? Right, you can fuck. God, I think I missed that shot, didn't I? I was very close to missing. Reload AK. Arid explained why I'm not doing it, Obnoxious. I'm using the SKS to... The SKS is a tiny bit more powerful. There's an SKS there. So I might as well use the rounds that I have in that. Twice now I've tried to fire the gun and nothing has happened. There's definitely somebody outside, right? What you want? Leave me alone. Fuck. Lucky he hasn't got any actual grenades. What was that shot? He's over there. He's just trying to wallbang me. He doesn't know where I am at the moment. You can't get an angle to shoot into the windows. Hear him vaulting. He might be on top of the greenhouse. Juice, thank you for the 13 months. Known as Kevin, thank you too. So I'm trying to simulate logging out. Oh, he said something, all right, yeah. I don't have the bullets for this. Don't have the bullets for this. $17 bullets left. Please hit him. These are not easy hits. I just can't quite get the fucking shots into him. And he's getting further away. Oh, that shot had to hit! It looks so fucking close! I thought I hit that last shot. Obviously I didn't. I don't know if he's ran now. What do I do now? Oh no, that sucks. I've no idea where he's gone. I missed shots there, maybe I shouldn't, but we've just spent an hour and a bit doing nothing. Oh, I'm so pissed off I didn't get him there. I had to fucking do... I had him banged to rights. I should have put it on semi-auto a little bit earlier. I haven't got any bullets for the Mosin, Maddox. I wish I had bullets for the Mosin. He soon ran away once I got out, though, didn't he? He didn't... The shots when I leaned the corner there, he was on the top of that thing again, briefly. I was so close. He just dropped off the back as I fired, but... I did get a couple of rounds for the Mosin. You know, I got 2 rounds. Fuck, I forgot about those. I got 2 rounds for it. Hello! Yeah, alright, you can stop that now. Choose, thank you for the 6 months. Known as Kevin, thank you. Cameron, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Oh, this must be nearly done, surely. This is insane, my God. Right, there's an ad break on Twitch. Now is the time to get in, isn't it? That would just be typical. Norbert and Storto, thank you for the support. Cheers for the resub and the new sub. Thank you very much. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec.
Knew you love a good fisting kappa.
J Grand, I don't know, I'm a bit bored of the fisting now. You know, you can have too much of a good thing.
.3k people are watching this.
50 Shades of Gate. Thank you very much, Cod, and Wesley as well. Thank you. That dude's going to be back in a minute. I'm really annoyed I didn't kill that guy. It's my own fault, but nonetheless, if I'd hit him in the back as he went down the hill there, oh God, it would have been good. We'd have got more bullets off of him, wouldn't we? It's not bugged, it just takes a long time to break through a fence wall unless you get grenades, you know? It's shit. It's meant to be hard-based raiding. FN Agent, that's true, yeah. I'm trying not to break up the massively exciting gameplay by checking my phone, though.
Why don't you use the IJ and the ammo for it?
What ammo for the IJ? I haven't got any ammo for the IJ. I've got 45 ACP for an FNX, but I haven't got any ammo for the IJ. Hey Frazzy, thank you for the 3 months. Had you punch with only one hand, you just do it slightly slower. If you go back to back, you do this. But if you just wait, just a slight wait in the... If you do it too quick, you do the right left. I don't think there's any IJ rounds on the ground. I'm pretty sure I used them all. No, there's no IJ rounds.
Beating the wall up good. You must be a master.
fed up of this. I'm a fighting man. Laya, thank you very much for the prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Someone wake me up when he's done. I wouldn't bother even setting an alarm, dude. It'd be fine.
You lasted longer than I thought you would.
Jason, yeah. This wood has lasted longer than I thought it would, to be honest. Fuck me. The brass knuckles are nearly done now, aren't they?
Mrs. asked if I fancied going for a walk as it's a lovely afternoon. I said no thanks, I'd rather watch this guy punch some wood.
Oh, I can see why.
There once was a man who did run. Some people thought it was fun. They gave him a sub, or sometimes a rub, but the reward was basically the same. Beat that dorky old bastard.
You old bastard. Cheers, Bjorn. Thank you very much. Paul, thank you very much. Jason, thank you.
I've never seen someone hit so much with steel.
That dude's going to be back in a sec. Oh! Yes! There's an SV98. There's a Tundi. There's no scope though. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Oh, thank God. It was worth it. 100 million% worth. Holy fuck, now the guy can come and kill me. Oh, fuck me, that's taken so long. I can't believe how long that's taken. Right, let's just see. Do I want the Tundra? I might take the Tundra over the Mosin. I might take the Tundra and the Mosin, I don't know. Jesus, that was so long in the tooth, wasn't it? Fuck me dead. Right, let's get the mags loaded. Let's get guns loaded so we can shoot before we do anything else. In case our friend comes back. Oh my word, that was such so long. Holy fuck. Now you see why I don't do base raiding. Fuck me, have I not got the patience for that. I've got an SV98 scope.
And 20.
There's no mag though.
That should be Saturday's video. Just the base raid and nothing else. Smiley face.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I really like the 6x, to be honest. If I'm going to use it, I'd probably use the ACOG.
Holy shot, I can't believe I watched that from start to finish.
I think it was well worth it. Oh, dude. Stella, thank you very much.
Quick chat. Everyone yell and tell him what to swap, what he didn't pick up, what he missed.
Yeah, do that. Defo. Stella, thank you. Barmy, thank you very much. Shabazz, thank you. Who else have we got? Adrian, thank you very much for the super chat. Renegade, thank you for the gifted subs. Matt, thank you very much for the membership. Sure there are others that I'll catch in a sec, but let me just get the Mosin loaded. Kind of want to go with the SV98, you know.
Don't forget to pick up the...
Yeah, that I should absolutely pick up that. What just happened?
The indomitable human spirit perseveres over a wooden fence.
I didn't hear him. I heard him just jump a fence just now. I think that hit. Yeah, pretty sure I hit him there.
Yes, this 75-year-old lad is knackered.
I think the dude has probably backed away. He was a bit of a coward, wasn't he? He's probably, now he's hit, he's probably fucked off. Still there. I basically live here now.
It's our base now. That's pretty cool.
Actually didn't know it was there. I just... Fuck's sake. Hit him again.
She bangs. She bangs.
I'm fucking wallbang this. I've got so close. You can wallbang this wall. Is that an SV?
Yo. Is there someone in here? Yo, I killed someone here.
Yeah, he's been shooting at me for ages. He had a blue press vest.
Are you friendly?
Well, I've been trying to sort this base out for ages. That guy's been out there shooting at me for fucking ages. He just wouldn't come in. If you want to,
I killed the guy.
If you want to loot him and then go, I'll just wait. I'll wait for you if you like. I don't need to come out. You loot him and then just let me know. Let me know when you're leaving, dude. GG, well done. Thank you for killing him. He's been a pain in my ass. Did he have a blue?
No worries, man.
He had a blue vest on.
Yeah, blue vest.
Yeah, he's been after me for a while. I'd shot him
Were
a
you
couple of
raiding,
times.
or-
He was injured. He was bandaging a second ago.
Yeah, he was hurt. Were you raiding or
Yeah.
is there some good stuff in there?
There's a Mosin with a damaged PU scope. Not much else though. There's an SKS and a Blaze actually as well.
Okay, so I can put my gun away and maybe we can sort the stuff out.
All right, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'll put my gun away as well. The front door's locked, but my gun's away. You probably just heard it.
Okay, I can put my gun away too.
I'm going to come and look at the window. Yeah, there you go. Look. Hello. So where's the dead guy?
Nice. He's here behind the
Oh, okay.
stack here.
Right. Have you got a lockpick? I think I've got a lockpick. Press vest as well.
I don't know.
Right. I've opened it. If you want to come in.
Yeah, I haven't looted the guy yet. Wait.
All right. Yeah, I do.
Right. Man.
The tundra on the ground is mine, but if anything else you want, have a look. But I'm going to have a look, make sure it's the guy. I'm coming back. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is the fucker. It was a baby AK he was using. Oh, okay.
I got one too.
He's got MVGs, this guy.
Yeah, he had a suppressor on his AK as
Okay.
I took it.
Was that an SV98 you were using?
No, it was this shit here.
Oh, that's what you
Shotgun
used,
with
was it? Okay.
slugs.
All right. Well, there is actually... I'm going to have a gun in my hands, but there's no bullets in it, so don't be alarmed.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the Mosin. If you want this SV98 that's on the ground, you can have it, dude. There's a couple of scopes.
Jesus, nice. Okay.
Unfortunately, there's no
you
mag.
take the You wanted to take the Tundra, right?
No, you can have the Tundra as well if you want. I've just found a decent scope for the Mosin, so I'm happy with that.
Okay.
Dude,
Nice,
GG,
thank you for being friendly, man.
No, that's cool. Thank you for getting rid of that guy. He's been a pain in my ass.
Yeah, I heard the shots, so I went looking, and he was creeping outside. So
Yeah. Well, he'd been around ages, and I'd shot him. Just before you showed up and killed him, I just shot him again, and I think he'd gone to where you killed him to wait for me to try and open the door. He would have been waiting behind that stack. That's what he was doing.
yeah.
I was just about to consider opening the door as well.
But you were fighting him for quite some while, didn't you?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
heard
yeah.
shots like.
I actually made. I sort of shooed him away, and he went running away, and I came back. I've been trying to break in here for more than an hour, and then he went away. So I carried on trying to raid the base, and then he showed up after I'd got in.
The fucker.
Yeah. There's a little bit of a leather kit here if you want to fix your vest.
Oh, nice. Thanks.
So what gun do you think you're going to take? The Tundra or you took the SV? Have you? Yeah, I don't blame you. That's kind of
No,
cool.
I'm not sure, but it's such a nice gun.
Yeah, it's the lack of a mag.
I have quite.
Yeah, the lack of a mag makes it a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, sure. I haven't decided yet. But you are taking the Mosin, right?
Yeah, I've got a Mosin. I've got a Mosin with the scope. Yeah, I'm just going to load it now. But
So
yeah,
do you have any 3 or 8 left by any chance?
yeah, I can have a look. I've probably got some. Yeah.
Because if you had some 3 or 8, we could make a split. I give you my Mosin ammo and you give me your 3 or 8 and we are fine.
Yeah, I've got. Well, there's 40 on the ground there.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so
47. That's all I've got. But yeah, you might as well have them. I don't need them.
okay, I dropped some Mosin rounds for you.
Oh,
then.
thank you. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Cheers, man. What's your name, dude? My name's Dave.
Well, you can call me Leek.
Sorry, say that again.
Leek, like
Leek?
like the. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, cool. There's still a box of Mosin on the ground there. Sorry, 308 on the ground for me, I think. I don't know if they are for you.
Yep, got it.
If you're not going to take the SV98, or are you going to take it? If not, I'll carry it and just go and try and find a scope. Sorry, try and find a
Yeah,
mag.
go with it.
Because I've using the Mosin, I might as well give it a whirl.
Yep.
Have you kept both of the
Take it, I
scopes?
mean-
You keep
No,
them both?
the one is here, but you can have the other one if you want.
I don't really.
Which
know
one do you prefer? You prefer the small one, or?
I probably prefer the small one if that's all right. Yeah.
Yeah, this might be this is this one, right?
Is that what it is?
In the corner here.
Yeah, that's the one. That'll do. Yeah, you keep the bigger one. That's cool.
Okay, perfect.
So where are you heading to next?
Actually, I have no idea. I'm just taking the west route and.
I've done the
Not
west
really a
route.
plan for now.
I've done the west route all the way to here, and I've been here like an hour and a half nearly. But there's so little scopes. Like trying to find a scope for a Tundra or a Mosin seems so hard at the moment on the server. You're like, I've checked all the hunting areas. I
for me too.
couldn't find it. Dude, you should grab this guy's
Yeah,
MVGs.
same.
You should grab this guy's MVGs.
Yeah, good one.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have the head strap, but
Oh, he has some AK next too.
yeah, he's got a lot. Pepsi Boy, Gringo, thank you for the resubs. Julia, Tortilla, thank you. Tokarev, Joe on
Jesus, he's
PC,
kitted.
Adam, Izin, and Addy, Bjorn, thank you very much for the support. He has got quite a lot.
You have a what's the other gun that you are using?
It's an AKM.
I have a mag for you. Wait.
Oh, nice.
Almost
Thank
2
you.
hours,
on the
and what a
ground.
crazy
It's
ending
it's
to the
damaged,
day
but I have a
Love
cleaning
the
kit if you need.
determination.
I'm good, dude. Thank
a
you.
great day.
I've got one. Yeah, it's been worth it in the end. I'm so glad he got that, dude. I think I would have... Oh, his leg's broken. I didn't realise I'd broken his leg as well. Like, I broke his leg at some point.
Yeah, it's possible. He was he looked kind of
Keep
hurt.
on running.
Well, I ran him... He ran down the hill, so I must have broke his leg when he was nearer. Well, I was going to go to West Evac. I don't know if you
Prime time
fancy
again.
teaming up
Just
and
take it.
heading across
I
that
don't
way.
want it. Have my prime before
why not?
someone less worthy gets
Right,
it.
well, let me know when you're ready, dude.
I have to sort some stuff out because of the NVGs.
Yeah, no, all good, all good. Hopefully there might be a head strap there or something at the thing. That'd be good.
Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, so I have 2 spare mags for now loaded. Okay, but I can't see shit, so maybe I have to adjust my gamma for a bit.
If you need to, I suppose. Yeah, I think there's a head torch in the house, but I don't know if that's wise. I don't really want to.
I just follow you.
Right,
Fuck
come
it.
on then. I can't really kill him because he's using gamma. If that's what he does, I just can't do it. So I must have broke his leg. I did hear him like injured. He must have had to splint while he was near the house.
Yeah. I have been struggling too to find hunting gear as well.
Yeah, it's really
kind of bugged on the server.
It does seem to be like. I find hunting scopes occasionally, but getting a good condition PU scope is incredibly rare. There was a heli crash not long ago, but I didn't really listen to where it landed.
Nah, me neither. I was kind of pumping with adrenaline.
Yeah. Rebel, Captain Obvious, thank you very much for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. I'm so glad we got in that base. I know there wasn't like crazy loot in there, but it was I'm glad we did it. Maybe I might get an SV98 mag while we're there as well. I don't know where you find SV98 mags, you know. I bet they're mostly at Tissy or here, you'd have thought.
I think I found one recently at Miskino too.
Did you? Oh, interesting. So I must have broke his leg when he came near the house, because he was definitely able to... I wonder if he went uncon at any moment. I doubt he did, but yeah, it's kind of interesting to know that he broke his leg. So that sound we heard was probably him... Oh, it's at the top of the hill, look. I can see it. Oh, you can't see it, but the helicopter's the other side of the tents. We could probably go to that
yeah,
first.
I can see it, yeah. Yeah, let's head for it.
God, the sound of these broken sticks in the forest is so much. It happens way too much.
It's so annoying. I always think I get shot at by something silenced or...
Yeah, it can be a bit like that. A leaky adventure, you reckon, just got kicked, eh?
Where are you from?
I'm from England, dude. I presume you're from Germany, are you?
Yeah, you can tell by my accent, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Can see to the tents pretty well because I've got the MVGs on. Doesn't look like there's anybody there, I don't think. Oh god, I'm so glad I got in there. Fuck me, that was the most tedious thing I've done in a long while. His full name is Leek E. Butts, is it? Interesting, brutal. Noodle, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support, dude. If there's any zombies, maybe you can shoot them with the suppressed AK, I guess. I don't know. You might not see them so well, though.
Yeah, I can try. So zombies are up, you said?
Can't see any zombies at the moment, but I'd expect
You
there
can't
to
see
be
them.
some. No,
Okay.
no, I can't see the base of the heli yet. I can only see the smoke. I don't see a zombie as yet, though. It looks like there aren't any.
No. So do you want to loot and I have a look out?
Yeah,
or
well,
something?
whatever we find. Oh, there's another pair of MVGs. 1911. Baby AK. It's a box of 308 near the back of the tail there. Yeah, there's a baby AK and a 1911 there. It's not actually that much.
Seems kind of shit to lose.
Yeah, that's kind of crap. I guess you'd be very happy with NVGs normally, but we need the
Yeah,
strap,
true.
not the NVGs. Right, I'm going to head back towards the melee base then.
Yep.
Noodle and just got kicked. Thanks a lot for the support, guys. We did get in the base. Yeah, I got in the base. It only took 5 minutes. Fucking age. About an hour and a half. I don't see anyone down there. I'm just going to go down, dude. What was in it? A Mosin? No, tell a lie. There was a Tundra and an SV98. An ammo box with a shitload of bullets in it. And a few other things. Leather kit, one or two other bits and bobs. It was actually pretty good. Yeah, I waited. Sorry, I came down and then I thought I'd better wait. It's really easy to forget just how dark it is when you're using the MVGs, you know. With any luck, we'll get a helmet or something or a head strap.
Would be good.
We did loot this not long ago, but it's had time to spawn some more loot. Dude, I'm triple gunning. I'm just going to have to shoot, I think.
Thanks. I go take the last few tents.
Okay. There's not much actually new here, is there? Just coming towards you. In this tent, dude, inside the jacket there is a box of rounds for your AK.
Thanks, man.
There's another couple on the table as well.
Last tent had nothing.
No, there wasn't a great deal. I don't know where to go now.
Good idea. We could go for the good question. I mean, we could go for the ski resort up north.
Yeah, we could do. You need a scope for the tundra, don't you?
Yeah, right. That's why.
Well, let's try that castle. It's probably a bit closer. There's the castle this way.
True.
Hopefully it'll be light fairly soon. There's a
Could do a little detour for the train spawn on the right.
Yeah, we can do that.
Or don't you do?
Yeah, we can do that. Let's just check this hunting stand right in front. If you want to have a look, I'll just quickly load my mag, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
I thought the military train was actually by the castle, but I think it's a bit further back, isn't it?
Yeah, it's between here and it's the next
Schino.
bridge
Yeah.
to the south. Yeah, not so far.
The one by the castle's not a military train, though. I think the one that spawns actually on the bridge by the castle is a civilian one. Tissy would be the best move. Lots of people obsessed with Tissy today. Shit, it's dark. I saw 2 military trains earlier, and there was one down by Kamenka, and then there was the other military train near to the summer camp south of here, but both of them have been looted when I got there.
That would be 3 out of 3 now if you find this one.
It would, yeah. I think it's by those rocks up ahead. I don't think it's there, but we can keep...
I think you can only see it from a few meters.
Just around there's a bend, yeah.
direction.
I think it's around the bend. But
No, but I think you're right. I don't see it as well. Nah, doesn't seem to be there.
yeah, let's just go a tiny... There's another hunting stand just past these rocks on the left. We might as well check that for your scope one
That's
minute. I can see the bridge now. It's not there.
Nah, it's not there. Yeah, unlucky.
People are having a tissy fit. Oh, ba-dum. Shh. That bit there looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Good.
That time is harsh.
Good fella Miller, thank you very much for the 14 months. Yeah, it is. It is really tricky.
No scope, but another box of 3.
Blimey. Oh, he actually goes down the ladders. Blimey. You don't see that so often.
Endless hours wasted listening to mind-numbing drivel puro quips and pompous self-aggrandizing. Well, at least you get some relief from that. When I watch Paul's streams was the only defense I could offer to Mrs. HTB's ill-informed and somewhat biased complaints.
I think I'm with Mrs. HDB, to be honest. I think I'm with her on that one. Cheers for the support, Head T-Ball. Thank you. Pac-Man, get thee to bed, dude. 3 a.m, eh? Good night, man. Have a good rest.
Shout out to Leek. What a Chad getting rid of that coward outside. First time catching a stream. Looks like I've arrived just in time.
Yeah, it's been pretty fun, actually. That was good. Struggle, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Nothing in there. Hopefully we'll get you a scope at this castle.
Yeah.
It's starting to look
I'm
like
really
it's
struggling finding.
Yeah, it's starting to look like it's getting lighter from the other side. So I think daylight is maybe 5
It is.
minutes away.
Yes.
Have I played Scum before? I have, Loyal Scorpio, but I haven't played it in a good while. Last few times I've played it, I've done it as a sponsored stream, but I haven't
I'm
done
just
a
loading
sponsored
some
one
max
for
while
ages.
running.
Yeah, I'll just jog so that you're not getting further down.
Thanks.
Climbing down ladders is Vorsprung Dork technique. Struggle. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Very good, lad. Yeah, Scum's a decent game, but I unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, I'm very fortunate, but I prefer DayZ. DayZ is much more my kind of thing, you know. Scum's got some good things. It's got some really good, like, bells and whistles. There's a lot more crafting and stuff, and the way that the health mechanics work on that is kind of interesting, but it's not quite as atmospheric. You don't feel quite so bothered if you live or die and whatnot, you know. It has some good points, though. YouTube chat having their own conversation about Tissot watches, and I'm not even joining in. What's wrong with me? Yeah, the base was worth it, Ruger. Work out how light it's getting. No scope up there.
It's getting lighter. I think you might not need your NVGs
Yeah,
anymore.
I was just looking at that. It seemed to be getting lighter. Might still use them for a minute.
It's a Tundra, another Tundra.
Nice. There's actually a PU scope up here. Having said how hard they are to find.
Yeah.
But that's just like sod's law, isn't it? Like, you need a hunting scope, so that's about the first scope I've found on the ground that's been for a Mosin.
It's always the same.
Yeah. Gonna go and check the other tower.
Yep.
Still feels dark. There wasn't a hunting scope in the base. It's not Dr. Ice Mongrel, this is a different dude. He's just German, he's not Doc. He's just another German fella, it's not Doc. There was a box of Mosin rounds, but nothing else.
Alright.
No scope, that sucks.
Nothing here.
There has to be a scope. Oh, what's that there? I think that's another gun. Savannah with no scope.
Another box of SK rounds if you want.
Yeah, definitely take
In
them. Oh, dude, there was a Savannah, but that didn't have a scope either.
Damn.
Nice job there, Paul. GG. The SKS rounds, have you got? Oh, you've got them. Thank you, dude.
I dropped them.
Right, where? Oh, well, yeah, we could check that. I suppose there's a small chance there could be something in there.
Yep.
Seems to be taking ages to actually get light. You know, it's not dark anymore, but it's not properly light, is it?
True. Nothing there.
All right. Well, I guess we could go over towards the ski resort.
Yep. I'm impressed we haven't met anyone, and no one else came to your gunfight.
I'm surprised
because the server is kind of full.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Like at that house, I went to that house because somebody was trying to raid a base there. So there was somebody shooting, and I killed them and took their gear, and I carried on trying to raid it, and it just took me ages. And I'm really surprised only one other person showed up while I was doing it.
Yeah.
It's not a nice house to be stuck inside when someone's outside, because there's so many little windows that they can, like, you can't really peek anywhere because they can see you, and it's such a narrow window. It's really easy to, like the dude inside, I killed him with a single blaze shot as soon as they appeared in one window, you know.
Yeah. And the windows are kind of high up too, so you might raise your gun by accident.
Yeah, well, that's how I managed to shoot him. I knew I'd hit him, but I broke the guy's leg, and I didn't even know because I was like kind of wall banging through the. You can shoot through the wall of that house, so I was kind of shooting through the window. Yeah, you can shoot straight through. Certainly with a more powerful gun, you can. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't sound too much like Doc to me. There's in fact, let's go this way. There's a picnic table over on the left here, and then a hunting stand up to the right we could check.
Yep.
Might get you the scope. Oh. There's a couple more hunting stands.
How long have you been? How long have you been playing DayZ?
Oh god, since it came out on early access. So 10 years plus, a long time.
Wow.
A long time. What about you?
I can tell you seem very. I've been playing it for a long time too, but not so frequently.
I know the map really well,
So-
but my shooting was better 10 years ago than it is now. I think that's the trouble.
Yeah, same. I suck at mechanics, but it's so fun. I love the thrill of this game. Every single life is different, and
It is,
the
yeah.
thrill of
I agree.
do or die is just. It's cool. I love it.
Right, come on. There's nothing in there, nothing at all.
Oh god. We're gonna die before I find a scope.
I've had several lives on this server exactly like that, where I'm running around with decent guns and no scope.
I actually was near here when I first heard, I assume, shots by where you were.
Oh yeah. Dude, there's a well just to our left. Do you mind if we just have a go at it? Because I haven't had a drink for like ages.
Of course, yeah.
Great
I don't think I've had a
stream,
drink
Toad.
since
Keep
before
on
I was
running.
breaking into that base. That was like 2 hours ago.
I have 2 bottles if you need one. It's
I've got
just
a-
glass bottles, but...
I've got a glass bottle as well. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I can't help with the meleeing, unfortunately. Sorry. I have to drop a
Don't you
gun
worry.
to use the well.
Server's restarting soon.
I'll be back afterwards. I'm probably only on for about another hour, maybe 2, but I'll be back on after the restart.
Okay, perfect.
Not liking the fact that I'm light blue temperature, to be honest. But restarts at 5, so it's going to go down any second. There it is. He's a good dude, isn't he? I quite like this one. He's a good guy. Triple carrying sucks, but the SV98 is kind of cool. I'd like to have a go with it.
Happy running.
Right, can I get back in yet? Probably not. It's probably a bit early. Daika, Plex, Technom, Struggle, cheers for the resubs and stuffs. Thank you. Still saying offline. I don't think it's back yet. Oh, I think it's just come back. I didn't drop the AK, I dropped the SV98, but it's not ruined, so it will still be there. Server restarts don't clean up loot. They only clean up ruined loot. Oh, sorry to hear about your mum, D-Bet. Sucks. That really sucks. It doesn't even seem right to say I hope everything goes as well as it can, but I hope you're able to be there for her and that you can get some time in the next little while, dude. That really sucks, man. I didn't think I'd actually got the bottle filled up. Oh, everything's dry. Yeah, D-Bear, that really sucks, man. Oliver and Thomas and Neuro, cheers for the follows on YouTube, guys. How can you fix pouches and holsters? I don't think it makes any difference. I think, is it a leather kit for pouches? But I don't know. I don't think you can fix them, can you? I don't think they can be repaired. Could be wrong. It's been a while since I bought. I never repair them because they don't get any more ruined. Whatever
Here's
condition they're in, they don't. There's no way for them to get more ruined. So you can fix them with epoxy and leather. The reason why I don't know is that there's just absolutely no point. I guess if you're concerned about the cosmetics of it, but the bit that saves your life is the plate carrier, and everything else, whether it's damaged, badly damaged, whatever, it never gets any worse. Dank Sinatra, thanks for coming in, dude. Hope all is good. Alkaline, well, when you're wearing them, they won't get damaged. No, they don't get any more damaged while they're on them.
Here you go, thumbs up.
I'm just sending a quick email, guys, while I wait for him to get back in.
Hello?
I'm in the shed, dude.
Oh, hi.
Oliver, get good scrub.
Sorry, dude, I was sidetracked for a split sec. I'm good. Right, let's head over towards the ski resort, then, shall we?
Yeah, we can. Don't mean to be rude, but your face looks kind of funny. What's that mask you have on?
It's one of the ones they added fairly recently. It's a black balaclava with a pink pig face on it.
It dresses you well.
Affable, thank you very much for the support. Magnus, thank you very much. Here you go. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for that, both of you. Gonna pick up the gun, yep. There's another hunting stand along here somewhere. Where have I did it back here. I think we've missed a hunting stand somewhere. Oh, it's there. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, it's there. Nothing. They're just hunting loot. It's so weird.
I don't get it.
Everyone else seems to be geared though. Like when I bump into like players and squads and everything, like people seem to be always fully geared. But I don't know if maybe there's some spawns somewhere different. But the hunting loot is so hard to find. I know.
And I also don't get, you know, the guy had a baby AK, but a suppressor on it. I don't get this as well. How can you have a baby AK, not a normal one, but a suppressor?
Yeah, maybe he got really lucky and it spawned on it, I suppose, or maybe he found it at one of those military trains. Like I'd seen a couple of military trains. Maybe he'd got one from there.
Okay, that's a good guess. Yeah.
Yeah, cheers, Apple and Magnus. Thank you very much. Bryce and Mark Fryer, thanks for the follows on the YouTubes. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. It guarantees a good night's sleep. We have indeed teamed up with the Cabin Hero, yeah. I've checked these summer camps a few times, and I have found hunting scopes there once, but they're pretty rare too, you know. But I did get a hunting scope there last time, so hopefully we'll get one today.
I only got naded yesterday at the one near Mischino.
Well, you got killed?
I didn't find shit. But
you got grenaded?
Nah, I didn't get killed. Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
Didn't find shit, but got a nade in my face.
I don't use I Survive for any map, Abitech. Is that a gun?
Whoa. I don't know. That sounded like an explosion.
I wasn't paying attention for a second. I don't know what that was.
Sounded like an explosion, like gas station or...
There is a gas station that way, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was probably that.
Yeah,
It would have been. It was off the map. Unfortunately, that means one of the two is probably gassed now.
Yep. There's a hunting stand straight ahead.
Yeah, we might as well check
this
that.
one too.
Yeah, might as well check it. Cashpear, thank you for the 38 months, dude. Thank you very much. Avitech, yeah, well I play so much, right, so I don't use... I used iSurvive for Chernarus when I first got the game, but even after about 100 hours I stopped using it and just started travelling around. I play so much now, like I just play the game until I find an in-game map, and then I use the in-game map and learn the map, you know. Benedict, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat, dude.
There is a potential heli point right in front of us, right?
Yes.
Like here on the field?
Yeah, there is, yeah. There's a few more around here too, but I don't think we're going to get much luck. These broken stick sounds are insane, aren't they? I'd really like to find an SV98 mag and just drop the Mo's in. I'm only carrying the SV98 just because it's a bit rarer. It would be nice to use it. It might be that one or two of the hunting spawns on the edge we might be able to still loot.
What's that?
The fox.
Oh, I didn't know they were here too. I never saw one.
Feels like the gas zone's massive for this. Benedict, thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Still doesn't feel properly light yet. It doesn't feel like it's got properly light at all. See a scope. I looted one more. It was probably a risk, but there wasn't a thing. I hope I don't get sick. that would be really shit way to die.
It would. You have a box of AK ammo here on the
I'll grab
on
those.
the chair.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, might as well go to Tissi or Mishkino, I guess.
Well, there's one more.
An AK-74.
Yeah, there's the other summer camp we can check this way. Might as well check that.
Yeah. Okay.
And then Tissi,
So
I'd like to
SV.
try and find an SV mag. Actually, wouldn't mind trying those. I wouldn't mind trying those pallets near the airfield. You know, by those planes. I wouldn't mind going the airfield. See if I can get one there.
Yeah, why not?
I think those pallets that spawn near the planes, they might give you a head strap or a helmet for your NVGs as well.
Wasn't there for a long time. I wouldn't mind.
I do. That was a gas attack.
How are you on food, actually? I have nothing left.
I'm yellow hungry. I'm yellow hungry, and I've got one can of peaches.
Okay. I mean, I just got yellow, so it's
Alright.
not urgent, but...
Yeah, I've been yellow for a few minutes, but yeah. I've got... we can go halves on the peaches, but we won't last too long with those, I suppose, will we? We might get some food in this summer camp, but it'd probably be kind of crap.
Yep.
Zagorki bars, maybe. Van Wilco, it's Zero that has the keycard quest. I'm sure there's one or two other servers having similar things, but Zero's the one that I do. There are some Essica servers, Hannibal. The guys that were hosting the Silly Isles map have a tweaked Essica server that they've put up. Silly Island has gone down, and they've brought up an Essica server. But there's a few Essica servers knocking about. While you're up there, I'm just going to quickly eat my half of the peaches.
Yep.
Right, there you go. There's your half on the ground, dude.
Thank you, man.
I'm probably in the top 100 players in the world. What a statement. At what? What, at DayZ? I don't even know how you'd qualify that. I'd just like to say at this point that I am not in the top 100 players in the world. I survive better than you. Well, you probably do. I can see the kappa, by the way, but...
So you got the AKM from the base too, or where did you find this?
The AKM was on the guy that was trying to raid it when I showed up.
Ah, yes, okay. Yeah.
I'll do the front row, actually. I'll leave you this row. I'll do the front row, dude.
All right. Yeah.
There's so many weapon cleaning kits. Scope, but the wrong type. Oh my. There's another weapon cleaning kit, and there was a pistol scope, and that's it.
Yeah. Few jackets on me, that's it.
Right, let's go to the airfield. Go big or go home.
Yeah, let's go.
Didn't get any food. It might be worth just checking these. I'll check the bus. It might be worth checking the cars. Any food would be useful. There was a press vest, a warm one, but nothing else.
Alright, no food.
None.
We are not getting too lucky, are we?
No. That there should be, if we try to go to where those planes are, there's always cans of drink on those pallets, but often there's like higher tier loot on the pallets too. Probably not the best route to be taking straight across the field, but it'll be alright.
We love the risk.
Is it me or is it taking ages to get light?
Yeah, true. I mean, I have the feeling that when the server restarted, it got a bit darker again.
That's why you never pat yourself on the back, chat, even if it's warranted. But how can you quantify who's the top 100 players in the world at DayZ Salad? There isn't a top 100, you know? Like, have you been in events where you've won them? Or have you been... Do you know what I mean? Like, how can you quantify that? You know, like... It just seems so hard to... Like, even if you're really good at PvP, does that make you in the top 100? Because maybe somebody that doesn't kill anyone but never dies is better. Or maybe somebody that's the best at interacting with a player. There's like... How do you even qualify it? Like, who's better at DayZ? Someone that lives for 5 hours and gets 8 kills, or somebody that lives for 50 hours and gets 1 kill? Like, who's better out of those two?
Let me guess. Nothing.
There was a heat pack.
Oh. Ooh.
Well, that might be worth a visit.
Sounds like it.
Maybe they'll have food.
First they be the food, and they give us food. Jesus.
Sounds like it's up near Bash somewhere, I think. What's that, a Vega or something? Would they be
Can't
trying
tell.
to raid a base somewhere, like in a house just off the edge of the airfield?
Possible. We should check it out either way, right?
Yeah, I think so. Hopefully they'll shoot a bit more when we get a bit nearer.
Yeah.
Struggle, cheers for the member. Thank you very much. Cheers for becoming a member on the YouTube, guy. Dude, thank you. The struggle.
Less than 3.
I'm gonna drift into this house and find like 2 cans of beans. Let's keep going. They're still shooting.
Oh.
I opened the side door of a house like that, like north of Tissy the other day. Like one of the houses right on the edge of the map in the middle of nowhere, and I opened the door and there was just a dude aiming at the door. In the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's unlucky. But that's DayZ. You can never be too sure.
No, it's crazy how like things like that can happen.
Yeah.
Not on the hotbar since I restarted after the server restarted because it was on the ground, wasn't it? The dude we're with's name is Leek and he's German. Back to Yellow Hungary again. It's got to be on the top of the airfield. It sounds like it's Bash Hill. It's certainly it's up towards the sun, isn't it? I think it is at Bash Hill.
I think so too.
I think I best get back in the trees.
Yeah.
Daniel, I play on PC, yeah. Beach Squint, I don't understand. Is that a conversation you're having? I think a Twitch stream is content. Edited is a different thing altogether. Let's do a gas run. Fuck that. I want to go and shoot these dudes up here shooting. Obviously the shots have stopped now, but I'm pretty sure they're up at the hill. We got some good PvP up at the last time we went to the airfield. It went really well, didn't it? It was in Sunday's video. Occasionally, I often wonder if it might have been, like, it could have been somebody like shooting here. Like, if there was a base here. I don't think there would be, but... A box of 308 in here.
I'll take it.
I thought it was tuna. I was getting excited for a sec. The shots have dried up now. They're probably all going to have fucked off by the time we get up there.
Yeah.
I wish I could have...
sound like bait. Maybe they are looting corpses.
Yeah, could be. Might be able to get there and they're still there. You never know. Sunday's video was really good in terms of what was in it. I just wish we could have used hard drive footage, but my hard drive footage was corrupted for that, so we just couldn't use it. So we had to... Finn had to edit it with the stream footage, which... The stream footage looks really good now because it's from YouTube, but it still doesn't look great at night time, you know, like... It's fine for live streaming, but if you're editing that, it's not... It's disappointing to put all the time into editing it, but it's a bit pixely and a little bit blocky, and there's nothing you can do about it, you know, whereas the hard drive footage is much, much better. Forever to get there. There's no shots now, obviously. Green dry bag. I just need to remember at least something.
German team up are always nice. Still can't figure out why.
I always think that as well. I actually think Germans have a similar sense of humour to Brits in many, many ways. They're quite dry, they're quite self-deprecating. Spikeling, thank you very much for the 23 months.
Do we flank around to the hill, or do we just go in?
I think we'll go around to the hill.
Germans have very dry and dark sarcastic humor.
Ernsty, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I certainly sarcastic and dry, defo, yeah. A lot of Zeds, Miller. But these could all have spawned since the shots. I don't know. We're going to need to find a can of tack back or something between us. We're going to be starving in a minute. No one's ever in that tower, but if you don't check it, one day there'll be someone in the fucking tower, won't there? Probably would have been smarter to stay there and overwatch this hill a little bit, because there could be players in this hill. When I've done this like what I'm doing now and just come into this hill, it's often gone badly. Like you end up running past somebody in a tree. Don't want to do that.
Oh.
Behind us somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
I can see zombies aggroing towards it. It might be near the guard building. What was that shot then?
Behind you, I whisper.
The zombies aggroed to just in front, but I don't know, it sounded close. Must have been right in front. The zombies are right there.
Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did that guy go? The shot was just a bit south of here. There, what? I don't know what that sound was, but it was real close. Do you see him?
No. Just the other side of the brick building somewhere. I'm going to go in the tower. Fuck it. It's definitely the answer. Should have been on Whisper. That was a mistake. I don't think he will have heard me say that. Dead zombie there. That might be what he shot at. A couple of dead Zeds there. Like it was down there somewhere. That zombie's just aggroed to the last known position of the shooter. I think we've got to go back down. Lost our dude. Tried to tell him where I was going, but I think I got out of whisper range. I think whoever fired was probably going south towards the tents. I could be wrong, but... I'm annoyed that we've lost Leek now. I don't know exactly know where he's gone. I'm going to end up running into him and we'll end up shooting at each other. We have been so close to this player a few times. I'm amazed we've not found the fight. I'm really frustrated that I've lost our buddy though. That sucks. We've got to go down and watch the tents. I can't think of a better thing to do. That's the thing we have to do. Or a player wearing purple. There's two. They know I'm here. These are closer than I thought. fucking hear him a second. Fuck. This dude is going to shoot me in the back. Oh, fuck. That was not an easy shot. He definitely dropped. That sucks. I just couldn't work out where he was going to run from. Oh, bollocks. His mate got me. I heard him drop. That sucks. There was a lot of them. Oh, well, I'm afraid that's the end of that. That's the one that I was following from behind. He had the same grey bomber jacket on. That sucks. I'd have been better off hip firing rather than ADSing there. It was a really tricky shot to take with the Mose, and I think I fired prematurely. He was moving left to right, okay, but I should have waited and not fired quite as soon as I did, I think. But never mind. I never claimed to be top 100 happy. It's all good. Struckle, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's really kind. Sorry, I gifted 10 as well. Thank you very much, dude. Ernst, Spike Lee, Drenai. Thanks a lot. I'm afraid 5 hours is about all I've got today. That was actually good. That was a really good run. I really enjoyed that. I have a funny feeling that maybe our buddy died there, which sucks. But a bit annoyed I lost him, you know. But right. That's it for me. I should be on tomorrow for about the same amount of time as today, I would guess. But I'm afraid that's it for me for today. I'll be back again tomorrow, sometime around 1 o'clock-ish, maybe. Cheers for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.